Hello, and welcome to the 1.0 release of Wartales. We're checking this game out for the first time since it first hit early access. I played this game a little bit right off the top, and absolutely fell in love with the potential it had, with the gameplay style it had, and I've been eagerly awaiting a 1.0 release, as has my cat. We're starting off a brand new game today. I have not touched it since it first came out of early access. I'm very excited. We're gonna have to kind of go back, relearn everything, have chat rename some characters, check out all the cool new stuff they've added in, check out the 1.0 release, everything that's coming in that as well. And I can't wait. For those of you who don't know Wartales, it is a mercenary simulator, a medieval mercenary simulator where you travel around on an overland map from location to location, basically just trying to keep enough coppers together so that you can pay your people and keep them well fed, keep them bandaged between battles. And then the battles themselves kind of lay out on a, I guess what we call it, like hex base. I got two chats up. Oh my God. You put them on like a hex base, turn-based combat system. So a little bit similar to something like XCOM or even like Age of Wonders and Spellforce and stuff. It's got a little bit of that vibe. Everybody gets unique abilities, unique classes. Their abilities change depending on their weapon sets, and it's very good. It was so good when it first released. It was extremely well polished. I literally cannot wait. They've added in a bunch of really great quality of life stuff. I've been watching this development of this very closely. I guess I could check to see what's actually in the 1.0 release, just out of curiosity. A new region, a storyline. The whole game has been fully voiced over in English. New confessions have been added. You can bury your companions. New achievements. A bunch of additions to combat. Companion and camp life. Level cap has been increased to 14. Unique level 12 skills and animals. I think new difficulty modes as well, and new tombs, a tournament, professions. They've done a complete overhaul of like a lot of the professions and graphics. It's huge. It's a huge patch. Let's get to it. Scottish, good morning. Good morning. Choose your destiny. Your companions are... Oh, cool. Oh, this is also new. Your companions are apprentice friends looking for adventure, men escorting merchants who lost their employer, deserters fleeing an abusive captain. This is what we did when we played before. I do remember this a little bit. Young farmers looking for a better life, or bandits looking to escape the guard. As tempting as it is to do crime time, apprentice friends looking for adventure, men escorting merchants who lost their employer. So if we wanted to be a bit more of a trader, we could play that. I guess classic adventurer, trader, deserters, farmers, brute, spearman, archer, brute, ranger, archer, bandits looking to escape the guard. This starts you with stolen items, but not suspicion. I mean, we could be a bunch of banditos, a bunch of reformed banditos. You know what? Why not? Let's do a little crime time. We love crime time on this channel. Your companions are used to long walks, reduces the speed at which the fatigue stacks by 10%. Are cunning fighters, experience and influence gained after battle by 10%. Show incredible resilience, constitution, 10%. Excellent at slap games, critical damage, 10%. Probably actually decent for a party of bandits and rogues. Have a gift for petty theft. Suspicion reduced by 15% during a theft. Ooh. Do we go full crime time? I I gotta be honest, I kind of like the idea of taking experience and influence here under cunning fighters. You know, we're not just bandits, we're like cutthroat bandits. We're ones who knows how to use a knife. If they had a flaw, it would be a somewhat meek appearance, eternal dissatisfaction, an uncommon bout of bad luck, a very hard time getting up, and an attitude that does not inspire trust. Suspicion meter depletes slower, which means it's harder for us to do crime. Danger during rest increased by 10%. I'm thinking one of these two, suspicion or danger. All right, we're bandits. We're cunning fighter bandits, cutthroat bandits. I think I gotta take this one, even though I know that's gonna be like the worst if we want to do crime. No, you know what? Let's do a very hard time getting up, because if we're a bunch of bandits, I imagine we're also like probably like a bunch of drunks. We're up partying with our ill-gotten gains, so we're hungover in the morning. We don't want to get up. Ooh. Difficulty of all regions adapts dynamically to your group's size and unit's power. The game will always offer a challenge suited to your troops. Each region of the world has a set difficulty from the start. You will have to expand and improve your troops before you can explore more dangerous areas and fight more powerful enemies. So adaptive exploration was the only thing that they had at early access, and then they put in, I guess, zone-based afterwards. Shazar, good day. Good day. I think I might do region locked. I remember adaptive getting a bit silly at times. Region locked feels like a more classic RPG. Definitely recommend scaling. The game is weird without it. Oh, okay. All right. Toby, I know you've played a lot of this during early stuff, so you just steamroll everything otherwise. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Well, let's do that then. You always come in at like the most clutch moments, my dude. I appreciate it. We have the Tiltrian country, Vatrus province in the kingdom of Gossenburg, the country of Arthas in the kingdom of Edoran. This used to be the only place. Then they added this, and there's a big like grape farming thing here. This area we didn't get very far into when we first played. It was newer. So I think we're gonna go with that. I'm gonna say we're gonna go experienced. Ironman. Let's do it. And I'm gonna put that in our title. They might have done something about it, but also a bit more fun when you want it as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember the difficulty being, the adaptive difficulty being too bad. I was always scared about, ghosts. That was the one thing I could never get over my fear of the last time I played this, is there's like all these ghost animals that you can fight, and they were always terrible. We'll call it the agency. We have, ladies and gentlemen, 4 characters and a pony. We can customize them so much. A ranger, an archer, a ranger, and a brute. All right, well, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna take the brute's name, and we're gonna just throw Turgat in here right away. There's no question about it. We'll go random. Random positive trait, add a positive trait. I don't wanna screw with the starting like balance too much. Ooh, we could go sword and board, or we could go big club. What do we have? We have taunt, we have first aid, wrath. This unit gains fury if they kill something. Ooh. I do have to be honest, I think they have to be our tank. So we're going to give them talent. We're going to give them pound. We got to make them look tough. This one looks right tough. Right proper tough. Maybe with the mohawk. We are bandits. Now this is kind of like my haircut. If I'm going to be honest. All right, Turget. Oh, cool. And you can swap out clothing color. We'll give her green. Green for orc. Gonna play for a long time. Some weapons are region based. So for example, you cannot get the fanatic weapons late game by fighting if you do the west area first. Just by RNG trade caravans. Okay. Okay. Our archer, we get shoot. We get aim. Gains deafness. Range of the next attack is double. Precision is enhanced. Run. First aid. Definitely we'll go aim here. If we could just give him a better, that's better. A much more of a D'Artagnan beard. And then we got two knifey stabby rangers. I want some good like let's get you like red on your color, I think. We'll have a red, green, a blue, and purple. Yellow. Yellow. This way we have a little bit of color scheming. So this guy's got wrath and stab, so he's going to be like our killer, and you've got currently first aid and stab, so you're going to be more of our like support ranger. And then we have the pony. Oh my goodness. I'm obviously going to make it Mona colored. Hi, Mona. Look, it's you, but as a horse. She's not interested. She's never interested. God. All right, let's get into this. As our companions set off on their first adventure into the hills, it was all very straightforward. Petty theft, highway robberies, a purse of coins handed to a childhood friend now serving in the guard, and your companions always got off scot-free. The simple, honest life of a merry gang of bandits. Except for that one last score. The one that targets the wrong person, the victim who's out for revenge. After running away in a very disorderly fashion, your troop has reached a new region. Surely there will be many new opportunities to get rich. After all, one person's loss is another's gain. Oof. All right. So we have the different things. We've got the power and glory, trading craftsmen, crime and chaos, mysteries and wisdom. I think we're going crime and chaos for the most part. We have our companions. We have a town nearby. I'm trying to remember all the different buttons. Camp, inventory, world map, compendium, paths. Those are the paths. Yeah, the compendium of your skills, your special jobs, your professions.
A nice update on Wartales. Such a fun game.
It is the 1.0 release, my dude. Welcome back. Thank you for the 18 months. That's two of you. You and Perion both hitting 18 months today. Welcome to the 1.5 club. Yeah, we're gonna be playing the 1.0 release all the way through. Is the plan right now. I've been very eager to do it. This guy's got a level up already. How did that happen? Why does this guy get a free level up? Let's take a look at our camp. This dude already dinging. Well, absolutely if he's a ranger. Let's take some double decks. Each time this unit ends his turn next to an enemy and is not engaged in combat, you gain 1. Every time this unit kills an enemy, you gain 1. Every time this unit ends a turn next to an ally and is not engaged in combat, you gain 1. This is actually our support ranger. He's the guy with the band-aid. So I think our other guy is going to become a cutthroat. We got a smoke screen and we got poison vial. So probably like strategist. Forces enemies engaged in the area to disengage. Yeah, I'm going to go valorous support on this guy and we'll see. And then he also gets aptitude points. Oh no, that's just anybody has that. They all get to have a profession. Most of which we don't have unlocked. Camping gear. Well, Ringram, I think it's going to be you become the Tinkerer. You get an extra 2% critical hit out of it. We'll see how that goes. What do we have? We have Mona. We have the workshop. I guess we can assign you to that. Produces 2 scrappy things. What is that? 2 raw materials during each rest. We can make torches, lockpicks, pythons, fish hooks, rope, tents, hitching posts, cooking pots, camp chests. These are all the good camp upgrades we want to get. All right, I'm getting you to say hi to everybody. This is the 3rd time you've jumped on my lap this morning, and you never want to hang out, so say hello. Don't know how long ago you played, but crime definitely has a drawback now. I only played during the very first release, so it's been a while. I also never really did crime before, so we're gonna see how it goes. Stab in the back ranger's really strong. You have to play a poison one. Say hi. He says, no, let me down. You're such a floof. All right, down you go. All right, we got to get serious. We got to get into this a little bit. We don't have anything. What do we have? We have medicine, raw materials. We got some apples, some bread, and we have a bit of stolen chicken, stolen cloth. Frankly, we could eat that, and we could probably craft with that. The forge, the inn, the market, the clinic, and the church of Saint Septimus. Let's visit the inn. See if maybe we can get some quests.
Might you be looking for work?
Yes.
Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. We regularly update our job offers.
Listen to that voice acting. Vanquish a gang. Help ghost hunters. That seems particularly difficult for an easy job. Loot a bandit slayer. Vanquish another gang. And free the sheepfold. I feel like vanquishing gangs is what we should be doing. We could though. We could do ghost hunters and the sheepfold, and they're both easy. Just like right off the bat, getting some like early cash in. I'm thinking we can take 3 contracts. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna hunt ghosts, and we're gonna save sheep. And we're gonna see how that goes. What do you guys got? The informant?
You seem lost. Are you in need of any particular information about Artes? Are you looking to take on jobs the emissary wouldn't dare post?
So we can switch influence for like special quests here.
I want to travel before joining an abbey.
You're just a recruitable dude. As I assume you guys are as well.
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner.
I was part of another group of mercenaries, but one morning they left without me.
The voice acting's good.
Look how
Credit where
empty
credit's
this
due.
room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtia, and we were still completely full on market days.
Lousy war. All right, there's not much of value here. This is like being dragged out to meet relatives. I just want to take a look around just to see, because I remember there being like quests and stuff that you can get anywhere.
Don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant.
Barber kits, trade goods.
May the all-seeing eye strike me down if I lie. I saw him, I swear. 3 days ago, I was collecting firewood with my husband when the hunter's ghost attacked us.
I think this is what our quest is
we
for.
managed to flee to the mountains, but it was a very close call.
The hunter's ghost. Yeah, we got a couple of food guys here in and around. Okay, you can press Alt to highlight interactables. It's very, very faint, but it do work. We got a bunch of priests. We got some other dude here.
This church is
Do any of you have any
dedicated to
value?
Saint Septimus, the 7th son of Jeru, our guide and founder of the Faith of the Light. Jeru and all the other saints are hallowed individuals, but they are only human. The only divine being, the eternal one who will welcome us at death.
The Eye.
Is the all-seeing eye.
The Eye of Sauron. We got a little book here. Jeru's companions were overcome with fear when the beast appeared before him. They did not even attempt to fight it, for they knew no worldly weapon could defeat such a fearsome creature. Then Jeru stepped forth, facing the monster with nothing but his walking stick in hand. He raised his arms to the heaven and thrice called to the all-seeing eye. The god of light answered the third call and unleashed his reckoning onto the beast. Overwhelmed by the power of the almighty god, the wretched creature retreated to the darkness, leaving the guide to continue on his way. Well, just a little bit of lore. Grab a little bit. Only sells tips for main quests are located if you miss them. You should not need to buy them. Yes, that's what I remembered. New profession, blacksmith.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted.
Oh yeah, and I guess we can steal. I was figuring we'd probably make Turget a blacksmith. Strength +1. Though she'd also make maybe a good miner. I think the problem is that everyone on my team is just going to be dex based. If we're all bandits. All right, we got a few quests. We got some food. We got what we need. We got quests on the world map. Why don't we head up the road to this sheepfold? Because at least we know there's a road that goes this way. And then we'll swing around to the rest of it. Hail to thee, wandering travelers. Alzran powder, alchemical stone. It's been so long I can't remember what literally any of the stuff does. But I don't think we need any of it immediately. Do we have lockpicks? Actually, we don't. Just in case, we should probably go check those out. Major Fraser, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Now he comes back out. I'm just thinking if this guy has lockpicks for sale. We got how much money? 200 bucks. They seem valuable. He's willing to buy my braised chicken, but again, it's food. I don't really think we need to sell any of this, and it looks like it makes us pretty suspicious if we do, so. I suppose we could just rob them. Always an option. We need wood for upgrades to the camp, and this looks like maybe ore, if I'm remembering. It is iron, it looks like. I always thought the profession giving a bonus to stat was a fun little addition to the game. Yeah, so there's been a huge update to all the professions as well with the new 1.0 release that I'm like excited to get into, see what they're like. Who's used? Bandits? I'll fight some bandits in these hills. Hoodlums and poachers. Yeah, we gotta get the muscles going, right? The combat muscles. When the turn comes, play any unit you haven't used yet in the round. You can find out which enemy will then come into play. Prepare your strategy. All right, let's get. They are here, and where? There. You're a poacher, so that's the bow guy. These are both dagger dudes. I'll tell you what, you're my kill guy, so you're going to go up and kill that poacher. You're going to be down here where Turget can defend you, and you're going to help get some backstabs in here. Perfect. I might actually use you. Well, no, they go last, so. You get pound and taunt. Deals damage. Forces the target to engage and inflicts weakened. Damage reduced by 50%. It does use one of our valor points. I feel like they're going to hit a lot, but not until they get a backstab. When you perform a melee attack on a free enemy, you engage them. Engaged units can only attack their engaged opponents, have a higher chance of taking critical hits. Take advantage of this with other units. An engaged unit is exposing their back. Attack them from behind to get a flank. I'm pleased with this. In turn, we get stabbed and poissoned. Yeah, let's go for a little sneak attack here. He's not engaged in combat if we end next to an ally, but not going to be the case. Huge hit. Sadly, can't really get into a good spot otherwise. You know what? I could have this archer pick this guy off first here. I wonder what the range on your shoot is like. Pretty good, but you do have to still shoot through people. So let's get you here. Okay, so shooting into any combat, it no longer, I think, matters if you're shooting on a flank. Vinian, unlock the trait cross-eyed, shooting target in the side. Good work, Vinian. Well, the computer was nice enough to at least not kill my main guy here. All right, and I want you to just engage this archer because then they can't really do anything. They gotta do a little punch. A new round is starting. So if I hit you, forces the target to engage and inflicts weakening. So then I can absolutely move, say, here and taunt you. Nice. So now Ringgrim here is no longer in combat with them. I am still taking poison damage. This guy's up next, is he? I mean, he ain't going nowhere anytime soon. We might as well give him a stab for good measure, though. Deals 6 to 8 damage to the target if they have less than 50% health left. Your opponents are demoralized and flee. Do you want to let them go? No, absolutely not. We got fury on this guy. I should have moved him. Oops. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that any flank when they're engaged counts as a flank. Insert to an ally not engaged in combat, you gain 1. So this should work, right? Yeah. It do work. And if you're completely behind them, this works fine. Range of the next attack to double. Precision is enhanced. This is a bonus valor point. I can only spend it in this battle. I might as well use it right now and hope for the best on a crit or something. No shot, but say love you. You take a stab. You get a poison. I'd like you to get this kill, Archer. I feel like you shot an ally. You deserve to land that. We get crowns, a dagger, some cloth, and an amazing hairbrush. Who knew that these bandits were so fancy? Also some human remains. I probably don't want them though. This dagger, on the other hand, we might have something to do with. We've damaged armor, damaged this, damaged that. Fix it up. I kind of forgot the way that that armor and everything worked. So this dagger What do you have? You got a rusty shiv. This is dexterity 3 and the poisoning skill. This is dexterity 2 and the stab skill. 6 to 9 damage and applies 1 poison. 6 to 9 damage increases critical hit chance by an extra 30%. I feel like the damage dagger is the way to go on you. 5% of their health at the end of their turn. Actually, it does give him more dex. Which does increase critical hit on its own. Yeah, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. And can I use this amazing hairbrush on, say, my pony? No. No such luck. But we do have a level up on Vinian, our archer. Ends their turn next to an enemy and is not engaged. Each time this unit kills an enemy, each time this unit ends their enemy next to an ally. I'm gonna have to go Valor's Victory here. If he's the archer, he's probably gonna be sniping dudes. And killing dudes. Like, quite a bit. I guess ideal world, he softens people up. The brute tanks them, and then the rangers kill them, but, you know. Love to see how that goes. I'm trying to remember that there's like a way to run on the map. I remember there being a way to run. Shift. Oh, alright, that's simple enough. Doesn't feel like it's doing anything. Sarah's sheepfold. We fight 2 wolves. The wolves are trying to enter the building. It might be that we have to like unlock something first. Yeah, I'll put you there and there. Have you pound a few of these wolves? Give them the old what for, you know? Now, real question here. Can I get a kill with my archer? No, sir, I cannot. So you get the bite. This is the other guy who is particularly good at killing things, so I'm gonna let him get in here first and do the kills. Galvanization! Damage increased by 50%. Alright. I'm gonna maybe hide you there. And unfortunately, this guy only gets bonuses. I mean, you got 5 armor. You know what? It should be fine. You could probably survive a wolf attack. He gets bonuses when he's not engaged in combat, so. Boom. Our armor takes a bit of a donk, but that's about it. I guess I do got to remember that armor getting donked up isn't a free thing. Wolf meat and a couple of carcasses. I mean, we'll take them for now. Free the sheepfold. We have a couple of sheep here. They have to say ba 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 ba. The sheep is shaking quite a bit. You're not entirely certain it's edible. The sheep is only skin and bones. We have some hemp. Uh-oh. Thank God we took lockpicks. We're gonna need some thieves to be able to use them, though. Who I believe is going to be Whisklin. Can steal items and pick locks. And Turget here is gained a level. Strength, perfect. Vanguard, Smasher, Destroyer. Medium armor, heavy armor. So I'm probably going to make you a Destroyer. Applies weakening. Applies 2 poison to bleeding units. Applies slowdown. I gotta make her a Destroyer. If it gets her heavy armor, got to. All right, back in the sheepfold. We have our thief. Rotate the pick and press this to insert the lock. The closer the pick is to an opening, the more it lifts up, but if it jiggles too much, it might break. Is this just Skyrim? I mean, yes, to a certain degree. But harder. Oh my god. That was close. Thank God we bought the 3 lockpicks. Coal, we got grease, we got crowns. I'm sure we'll get better with that. The sound helps a lot on the lockpicks. Oh, okay. I mean, should we kill these sheep? I'd get mutton out of it. I could just say that the wolves have eaten the sheep. What do we have here? Knowledge, workshop, saddlebags. Do we have a knowledge point? Learn for 1 knowledge. I have 1 knowledge. Yes. Ah, here we go. This is why I can't run. It's literally a skill. You can spend influence to add pluses to an aptitude when leveling up. Oh, wow. Wages paid 10%. The troop eats 3 less food. Repair materials and village backsmiths restore 5 additional armor points. I should probably not be auto-restoring my armor. Carrying capacity increased by 10. Recruitment cost of companions reduced. Max valor points. Your troops can add objective markers to the map. Okay. Suspicion meter depletes faster. You can now devour human corpses. Always good. Saddlebags. I think we already have saddlebags equipped. I'm gonna go ahead and say let's take a run. Just because it's helps you get around the map faster. And then I'm gonna leave these sheep. I'm gonna leave them alone. Yeah, I feel like just running means you can spend less time sleeping. Your group is exhausted. Fatigue. I suppose we better set up camp and rest then. You can rest at a camp in your campfire. I wonder if this goes up, does it become like extra exhausted? And does this go down while you're running? You can rest at a camp in your campfire, feed your troops, and pay their wages to avoid unrest. Resting refills your fatigue meter, restores valor points, and speeds up time. Well, I don't suppose I've unlocked any of the cool stuff here, have I? Camp chest. Place items you wish to keep in this chest. Assigned thief. Launder the items stolen during rests, little by little. Oh, so we could get rid of these. Cooking pot. Iron and wood. Allows you to get a cook. Reduces troops' food consumption. The hitching post. Extra 10 carrying capacity. And last but not least, the tent generates a valor during rest. And max valor points increased by 1. Oh, and I can make lockpicks out of iron ore. Oh, that's really cheap. I mean, I feel like I have to make this camp chest. First craft bonus. Place in camp. And if I put my thief on it, I can then put this chicken in here. and sell it. Here's the thing. This cloth is actually kind of like valuable to me, but as a crafting material. I also feel like we should just be selling things. Can I sell other things? Like, can I sell non-stolen goods? Like this rusty shiv? Or this amazing hairbrush? It's just going to clean it up and remove the red. Oh. Launder the item stolen. Oh, okay. That's amazing then. That makes that really, really fun. Really good. I do want to move this like a little bit more. Like so. I keep getting achievement unlocks for the beehive every time I move something. It's like 3 out of 10, 3 out of 10, 4 out of 10. All right, so we rest here. You do not have any wages to pay your companions. That's good. We need 18 food. Wow, that's not a small amount. We're gonna go bread and apples. I feel like we could cook this wolf and this carcass. Danger level is average. Yeah, all right, so the fatigue goes down and then the rest goes up. Your troop is well rested. You have gained 2 valor points. Happiness is increased by 2. Troop happiness is 7. Nice. Max valor increases by 1. And we've produced 2 raw materials. Let's go, boys. I do feel like this is not the way to go. If I want to get up this mountain. Yeah, no, this is a gate to another area. So I made a foolish choice here. That's okay. We have some axe dudes. I don't know what their deal is. What do you have?
We have nothing. We are only refugees fleeing the Edoranian war. Please let us go. I beg you.
We're bandits, right? The cops are right there. But it does feel like we should be attacking refugees. That doesn't sound right. Came out of my mouth and it immediately sounded not correct. Why am I so bad at being mean to people in video games? All right, this way should get us up the hill into some flowers. You use heavier items to eat first. Carcasses have an awful food to weight ratio. I do know if you end up with... I remember being able to unlock like beast masters. And you'd have to feed animals carcasses. Or was that at least a good use of your carcasses? What's this? Can we go in here? Inspect. The bodies are riddled with harag arrows. I don't know what that means, but okay. Who is a harag? Or what? Ooh, there looks like there's a big rat pit or something there as well. And a mine? Let's hit that up on the way back. Unlock the miner profession. Whoa.
There they are! That's the ghost of Harag! Kill them all!
Trying to convince the soldiers that you are actually alive. Reward promised Legionary Gladius. Reward promised Legion Bow. This is clearly only 2 guys, but they're really tough. Level 1 Ghost Hunters. Soldiers from Lord Learhart's army have decided to slay the ghost of Harag. Reason with these fools before they freeze to death in the mountains. The way I figured this is like, I don't really have anybody who wields a gladius. I do have somebody who wields a bow. This unit attack deals 5% of the health of the target if they hit. Flurry of blows. And they are the leader. This guy has got holding the line. Deals 4 to 5 damage to the target and knocks them back by 1 meter. Applies vulnerability on a critical hit. Okay. I'm gonna have you guys here is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to like choke them in like this. It's gonna be my plan. I don't particularly want that guy to stab me in the side here, but damage is increased by 50% if the target still has armor. Oh, that's really good. Deals 6 to 8 damage and applies weakening. Given that that's the boss character, I'm going to throw weakening on them and try to stay alive for as long as we can. Then we can bring in our sneaky snake here. Add a little poison damage. Oof. I'm flanked. I'm no longer engaged and I've become vulnerable. Uh-oh. I honestly don't know if I have a shot here. Not really. Not a good one. I hit him, who was actually who I wanted to hit, so that worked out okay. You're poisoned. You do 1 damage. Okay, so that's not going to kill you immediately. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like anybody else can reach you. Heals a dying ally, removes all stacks of poison, bleeding, and burning. Can't get rid of vulnerability though, but I can at least get a valorous support here. Ooh. Ooh. That is a flurry of blows. Quite the flurry of blows there, sir. If I use Wrath, I can kill him and then I can move in and poison him. But what I'd want to do first is have this guy move around the side and engage him in combat. At least get him started. And then, I don't know, maybe I do weaken this guy, maybe not. I'm going to poison him, and I'm going to use Wrath, so that's going to use that Valor point. Let's actually just hold it. We'll do Wrath for the execute. Or... yeah, no, let's do that. I was going to say, I could also kill him with the bow. You're going to move here, but with Fury, you do 50% more damage. Increased even further by galvanization. And unfortunately, I don't know what your thing is if it's like next to an ally and engaged in combat, or if it's kill. I think you have kill. You're gonna just shoot in the side, unfortunately not getting the kill. But you can finish them off with a good old-fashioned stab. Surround an enemy engaged unit with 2 allies and get the surrounded bonus. Damage increased by an extra 20%. Oh man, I love it. It rewards you really well for like the tactical combat. The Officer's Pylum. Recognized by their sturdiness and intricate details, also become their owner's name engraved on the shaft. Strength +5 and flurry of blows.
Ouch! We
took a serious beating.
It's her spear, I guess.
Dead. This is really embarrassing. Lord Lahart was right. We will never kill a wraith at this rate. We should go back. Take this. Maybe you will fare better than we have.
Amazing. So not only do I get a new bow, but I also got a really good polearm. Like a unique polearm. So first off, Dex 2 shoot skill. Dex 4 shoot order skill. What does shoot order mean? Targets a specified area, performs one attack of opportunity against the first enemy entering the area. Oh. So you're actually like area of denial now. That rules. You have this old club. Does the pylum take two hands? Oh, this target cannot equip this type of item. You also need repairs. Target enemy ends next to an enemy and is not engaged in combat. You gain 1. Kills an enemy. Next to an ally. I'm going to give you this one because I want you to be sneak attacking as often as possible. And I'm willing to give them the movement. Generally, I'm going to take whatever the double points is just because it levels them up better, but it depends. So I guess I need a specific polearm character if I want to use this pylum. So maybe when we go back into town, we look for someone who uses polearms. Clearly is not this brute who uses clubs. Well, we saved everybody from being killed by ghosts. Can we get down to that mine? If I go this way, can I get to the mine? It kind of looks like I can. And I can pick up some more, like, stuff while I'm up here. Ooh, even a little camp. This actually looks like a really nice spot for a camp, if I can say so. Refugees who were fleeing through the mountains, they were killed in their sleep by archers. Ropes and pythons. Oh, awesome. So if I want to take a shortcut down here as well, I totally could. For example, right down here. Well, actually, that's a lake down there. I probably don't want to do that. But like here? The Great Growler's Grotto. Talk. Hello. Don't tell anyone I'm here, please.
I beg you must keep this to yourselves. The citizens of Prano are out to kill me. They say I've been contaminated by the plague, but it's not true.
Paul, you're a plague guy, are you? Parents were already dead. There was nothing left to eat. I had no choice. Kill the young cannibal or leave the poor man alone. Do we believe in the long pork? I never thought about eating people in this game. There's always options. I'm going to leave this man alone.
Thanks.
Right now, we're bandits.
I am going to leave Artes. You'll never hear from me again.
We spare him? I like the way you think. Iron ore. Select a miner. New profession, miner. So I do want to mine all this ore. Which does mean I need a miner. Which I'm going to be honest. I think my blacksmith here. Strength +1. Constitution +1. I'm actually going to make sure to get a miner because they're my tank. I'm more concerned with them not doing big damage, but tanking big hits. Place your cursor on the mining circle. Press this when the screen circle overlaps to gain a maximum amount of ore. Oh, what a cute minigame. Oh, I missed that one. I remember the blacksmithing minigame actually being like kind of hard to get it right all the time. That looks like everything in here. A good loot. Looks like we have a fight going on down here. What's happening?
Look, he was trying to escape.
Oh, that didn't last very long.
Please, no. I am not sick. Let me go.
Don't listen to him. He ate his own parents. If we don't kill him now, he will hurt someone else.
I didn't kill anyone. My parents had already starved to death. I would have met the same end had I not.
Mercenaries. The village is offering a reward for you to slaughter him.
10 crowns.
I am not a murderer.
That's not a very good price.
Mercenaries, you believe me, don't you? You've already spared me once.
But you're gonna have to pay me way more than 10 crowns. 10 crowns or an iron dagger. I'll take the iron dagger. Thank you very much. We kill him because he ate his parents? No way, man. Those they were already dead. Some of these characters accompanying you are important. If they die, you have to restart the battle. I mean, I'm on Ironman. Can I even restart a battle? Is that even allowed? Oh, everyone is nappy time. Strength and dexterity increased by 30%. Okay, well, I'm glad we learned this fighting civilians and not people who would be a much more serious issue than this. I'm gonna put my archer down here, I think. That's a bear trap. Pitchfork, pitchfork. You're gonna block them. You know what? I'm actually gonna put you there, and I'm gonna put you there. Who's first? You are. So Turget's gonna run in. Go to Pound Town. And all right. Next up is this dude. Unlikely he can get into anyone who's too serious, so I think I'm going to take advantage and just try to ice these people as fast as possible. They actually have like quite a decent bit of hit points. We should gain a valor point here too for flanking. Ah, the polearm got the extra range. But of course. All right, this guy's going to get hit by somebody here. You know what? I'm going to do this. They're going to go next. I'd rather make sure that they don't come in on either Rengrim or Rovents. That looks like the way to do it. Don't go in and fight them, please, with your bare fists. That's a bad idea. You idiot. All right, that's really all you can do. At least I'm getting a lot of valor points here. All right, you're tied up in a fight that I don't necessarily want you in. He's the guy against him. And then it's Danor. That's not an issue. This guy, though, is... First enemy entering the area. Can this do anything? If they're already all in combat? I'm not actually sure it can. I'll try to position myself here and maybe engage them. Oh. I should have probably attacked him. That's just going to be a small bonk. And then this civilian is next, so let's... you know what? I'm going to weaken and pound. Try to get me out of this combat as soon as I can here. This guy's going to throw a punch. It's not going to do a lot. Her. And then who do I have left? You. Sadly, I can't stab her even though we're right next to her though, right? Yeah. Ah, it's a real shame because I could kill her if I wasn't engaged with this dummy. I mean, again, I don't think that can do anything. So we're going to unlock the trait Shield Connoisseur. I want to look at some of these traits because we've got a few little fun ones now. And I'd like to see what they all do. You don't have that, so... You get stabbed, but that's okay. At least they're engaged now. Now, you're first, then it's him. Then it's this dude. Five. 4 to 5, 4 to 5. What I really want to do is I want to like hit this one, kill them off, and then taunt the third guy. And I think I can do that. It's just going to cost me like all of my valor points. Alternatively, I could actually get in here and pull him off. I think he can take a few more shots, though, if I'm going to be real. Yeah, and so this guy is absolutely useless once everyone is engaged, and that is not great. I'm not in love with that, let me tell you. You're going to stab, add another poison. And then I think I might bring you up here. Because Turd can tank the rest of him. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. The more he's getting stabbed, the less my armor is not getting stabbed. It's my entire thought process here. You can take a stab. You can hit for 1, but you take 2 poison damage in exchange. It's a pretty good deal. Yeah, and again, you really can't do anything. Absolutely nothing useless. Stabby, stabby. 4 to 5 if they have less than 50% health. This unit gains fury. I'll let him take it. Not gonna get the kill right now, which is a little annoying, but... Legion Rapture, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. This guy's up next. We're not gonna get the kill on him either. But, you know what? I suppose if we kill you, that puts the surround on this civilian. And galvanizes us, which is pretty good. Kills a dying ally for 10% of their max health. Okay, only works on dying. You just beat up some armor. I mean, I guess if I go into melee combat... Still nothing, hey? Still not much we can do there. Oh, buddy, you might as well just kill him. Glorious. You take another stab, but it's okay. Because this guy is super dead. Super dead. Healing bandage skill actually works on troops regardless. You can use it to heal debuffs, poison, fire, etc. Okay, yeah. But it doesn't do anything for just like flat damaged. 4 cloth, an eyed necklace, a rancher's pitchfork, level 2, pitchfork jab. Okay. And I think I am just gonna do this. You're quite injured, so I am gonna go with the heal here.
Thanks for saving me. You are good people.
We're absolutely not good people. I saved you because you're a cannibal.
My parents. No, it is their death that keeps me up at night.
Gain 1 iron dagger. How's this dagger look? Level 3. Hot damn, was that a good decision? Where's our boy here, Whisklin? Eight to 10 increased critical chance. So we'll give Rengrim the poison dagger then, seeing as he is our like support bro. And it does look like we need to camp. Oh yeah, these are really heavy. In fact, so is that wolf. But again, I think I can cook with that, so... And I don't know that it goes bad. Do I not have to pay any of my starting 4 companions? Stolen item in the chest has been laundered. The troop is well rested. You've gained 2 valor points and 2 happiness, up to 9. 15 gives us experience gained in combat increased by 15%, and you gain... Any gain above 15 grants you 5 influence per happiness point. Oh, that's really cool. So my chest... Yeah! They laundered my braised chicken. Nobody knows that that's stolen. That's famous Nando's braised chicken. We've put a different rub on it now. The thief's been working hard to rub that chicken down. I'm also wondering, can I put things... If I put things in here... 57.5. No, okay. It still affects my max weight. I thought maybe I found some exploitable business there. You know, I should have looked and seen if I could build a tent or anything while I was in there. Banditos. I mean, we could kill banditos. We do have a rope and piston. I was gonna put it here, but I'm realizing that's just more lake, so I guess not. Let's just head back to town. We'll save that rope and piston for another day. Small tip, if you have max happiness, you can usually skimp on food, take the -1 happiness, and still profit with no major negative. Really? That seems incorrect, not feeding your people. You must take like huge penalties for not feeding though. How are we on money? 214. Oh, I see. Every 3 rests affects wages. So I haven't had to pay wages yet, but I'm gonna have to soon.
Might you be looking for work?
Milady.
Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. Here is your reward.
380 bucks. Vanquish a gang. Vanquish a gang. Help the lost expedition. Let's vanquish these gangs, man. Let's get into some gang warfare. Kargal, the ghost of Harag. Brutal and unexplained deaths attributed to the ghost of Harag have been reported. This individual must be stopped. Hard seems like I'm going to have a really rough time doing it, but I tell you what, I'm accepting 2 other jobs in the area. I might as well take a look. Now, I want to know, not you.
I want to see the work.
Do any of you... You're a warrior, so you use axes. Berserker, Executioner, and Sentinel. Heavy armor, medium armor, medium armor. That's a warrior. We have a brute? Yeah, we have a brute. So brutes are clubs. Warriors are axes, and archers. We need someone who's uses pitchforks. Spears. Spurs. We'll talk to the blacksmith.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army.
Sell that.
I haven't heard from Clay since.
I don't know about this bow. I do know about these shivs. The fact that once I was engaged, I couldn't shoot that bow anymore really made that bow less good. Good foods are far away. They might ask to eat your horse. 4 people sitting at the fire gives 4 happiness, so it cancels the negative. Good food gives other buffs, though. Yeah, and I mean, I don't know in the 1.0 here, though, but again, they updated a lot of the professions, so I wonder whether or not there's, like, changes to that. Don't have to eat the full meal to get those buffs. Spear guys are great supports. Yeah, I mean, I definitely... Look, we got this Officer's Pylum. I absolutely want to get somebody who can use that. And, my archer is without a profession. You're probably going to become my cook, if I'm going to be honest. Which, real talk, can I go to this and build... We can build a cooking pot. Yeah, we need to build this for sure. Craft once to reveal a new recipe. Bwah, 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 bwah. You there. +2 constitution. Oh, I definitely don't want you to be the cook then. Really? Constitution? Increases the skill damage based on strength. But this is definitely like a dex-based thing, right? 100% of the main aptitude, strength or dexterity. Okay, yeah. Homie, I think you're just gonna have to become the cook anyway, I'm afraid. Bread, wheat, and salt. Well, we have a lot of wheat. If we could get our hands on some salt, we could make some loaves of crusty bread. Archers so damn good, they crowd control too. Yeah, I mean, I do like the archers. Grilled pork, mutton, wolf sosage, grilled carp, pike soup, smoked sardine, hemp tea. Oh, we do have a little bit of hemp. Excellent cure for hangovers. I think I'm probably going to get this wolf sausage. Saddlebags. Lots of stuff here. Craft once to reveal new recipes. Okay, cool. Apprentice blacksmith sets. Like, you do have saddlebags on, right? Yeah, saddlebags. So I really don't need that. Unless I guess I get another horse. The town is coming together. The camp town. Career plans for character controls. Oh yeah, I was actually looking at that one. Spend influence. All right. If you suggest that, I'll take it. Just off the hop. Ah, an alchemist. Oh man, we don't have room. We don't have enough people for all these professions.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
You don't want to teach me how to make medicine, do you? You know what? I probably already know how to make medicine. I bet it's these snow irises and these vials. And I don't have a alchemy, so I can't do it. What are my wages? 60. That's actually not bad. Is there a max amount of people you can have in combat? I guess it must be quite a bit. Should I buy a new archer? I'm gonna get a spearman. I could get a warrior. Hardworking and a pickpocket. More profession experience, costs 3 in wages. This archer is quick. This guy is strong and solitary. That's actually very good for a brute. They are a thief. They're a miner. They're a tinkerer. That can change. Career plans, IMO, the most important skill to pick up early. Okay, interesting. And thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Yes, for the new archer. Yeah, I feel like having 2 archers in this squad is going to be good, especially because I'm struggling with this new bow that we have. How much would you cost?
I've always known that the life of a farmer wasn't for me.
60 pounds, crones, and 30 influence. I feel like that's not too bad. And you have quick, which is like not a bad skill. Your companions happily welcome him. Elots. I'd like to note also that we have lots of people to rename if you guys want to rename any characters. Those are up for grabs. I do need to change your job to the alchemist, I think. Let's take a look actually at what you can craft. Medicine. Vials, snow, irises, and comfrey. Right, okay.
Usually, I'm
How much
only
these
allowed to
cost?
tend to
10
the
bucks.
animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Pristine essence. We could always just steal medicine. Do you have
There
any,
were
like...
2 of us working here
You
until
just have
Count
coal
Lahar-
and raw materials. And I don't have a blacksmith. The blacksmith is going to be the person that I pull for the spear. All right. I think that's it. Pathways. Spend 20 non-temporary valor points. Complete 5 missions, easy or normal. Mysteries and wisdom. Reaper. Collect 50 resources. Gain 1 PP. Poo-poo. What's a PP? Path points? I'm going to guess it's path points. Wow, I guess these must be filled out now as well. Pick locks. Win 5 ambushes. Accumulate 250 suspicion. Steal 1,000 crowns and send 5 people to jail. I do want to do some crime time. But currently I'm on an adventure. If we can find someone to crime time on the path, I'm going to crime them. These guys look like either bounty hunters or like runaway slaves. Either way, they seem like just the crowd for us. Hello, dear colleagues. What are you doing? Why, I'm looting dead bodies. No need to look so appalled. I'm sure you've done the same to so many of your own victims. See, I was not mistaken. You really are my colleagues. Hire your colleagues. She's a raider. An outlaw. Big double hammer. Deserters, two-handed hammer, deserters, brigandine. Very cool. I'm gonna let them live. She's not wrong. I would loot a dead body. In fact, here's some dead stuff, and I'm gonna loot that. Hammer users are least like unit. I remember having a really strong double hammer character the first time we played this game, and we ended up getting like a unique hammer from like a quest that just absolutely shredded dudes. But they were very difficult to use. You had to be careful about it. Ooh, you look like some sort of like bounty hunters or something, or treasure hunters maybe. Not bounty hunters. What do you got for me? Resta the Weasel. Oh, this is the Resta gang. Okay. Just don't like the stand and wait attacks. Yeah, that's fair. How blind am I doing your run? There's definitely something worth stealing here. It's pretty blind. We haven't played the game since the very, very first release. So I played during the very beginning early access, and then I haven't come back around since. So I haven't even tried stealing anything yet, to be honest. That's completely new. Armies come in waves. I believe your troops should do that as well, but I've never reached that number. With teams of up to 10 combatants, I stick to thin crews. Oh, so I guess in like big fights, they'll keep coming in. Apple pancakes from the inn. I'd recommend stealing every time you go back to town. I like that. That seems like the cutest thing you could possibly steal. Just a bunch of apple pancakes. Like, nobody's gonna miss you stealing a couple of apple pancakes. That's just like taking a loaf of bread, but somehow even cuter. I'll take a peek. I definitely need to be reminded probably to steal things, just because it's new to us. All right, we have a poacher. The weasel, who's got devious whirlwind. Oof. Oof. And she's a leader. Then we got 2 poison hoodlums. Vicious shot, knocks back 2 meters. What's wrong with you? Mud. Double movement. Well, I'm gonna put Turget here because she's gonna have to tank hoodlums. I think we gotta put Whistle in here. No, sorry. Yeah, Whistle in. I'm gonna have this guy move up to take that poacher, and then we can put an archer here, and I guess an archer here. This seems messy. Seems like it's gonna be messy. Pound that extra armor. And then weakening blow is 3 rounds, so let's absolutely go for that. Most of these guys' damage is actually poison, so I think the key is killing them before poison stacks up too badly. Except that's hoodlum. Ooh, I mean, you could absolutely just go right here and do a big critical stab on the side. Hell, you can actually full kill right now. I'm gonna take that. What would have been extra smart is actually if I had used my bowman to deny these guys movement, which I didn't think about doing, which is a little dumb. Oh, you're also in mud, so you're not going anywhere, dude. What a waste. You're also not going anywhere. Oh, I did not think he was going to be out of range. All right, well, I guess you're going to take an arrow to the face. Somebody's going to take an arrow to the face. Oof. Bury my heart at wounded knee. Take a shot at him just because Turget does bonus damage against armor. So I figure she's engaged anyway. Ooh. Crits only in the back. I think as long as you have flanking, you can crit. Though, I mean, I could be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time. Problem recently with some later fights, literally 40 enemies on a map at a time. Oh my god. That's a lot. You can get punched. Who's this guy? That's that hoodlum. Deals 20 to 26 damage. Because you have fury and galvanization. Wow, if you're doing that much, you can't kill anybody. How much are you doing? 8 to 12. All right, you know what, man? You can just kill him. You go for it. So then I can put you here and at least get a valor point. You're next up, so let's go Dong. And then we might as well go Dong. Oh, okay. And then I suppose we can go for a flank. We're going a little bit of a wide flank just because I think this archer can move in and get a shot on him as well. Hopefully. Iced. Ringleader's Dagger. Devious Whirlwind Cloud of Poison plus 5 dexterity. Hot damn, dudes. We're getting some great items. Vanquish the gang. Report to the emissary. We can visit this mill keeper.
It is all I have left from my old life, but my children need food more than they need weapons.
You know what I need is this map for free. You can steal items with it. Each theft increases the guard level suspicion. 45 to 75. That seems like so much. Oof. Spicy. Yo, we know where that is. We've been up on that hill. Up on that Demdar hill. I think. Just in case, let's throw the old map in the chest. And then our thief boy here with the iron dagger. He's got a +6 with stab. You do a +5, but you do devious whirlwind. I gotta be honest, I'm gonna give that to Reginald Vinanon. No, what's his name? Renegram. Rengengram. This is an extra +2 dex. And it does like an AoE poison, which is so much better. Absolutely poison your rogue with that dagger. It's a rite of passage. I'm okay with that. That seems fine by me. That seems like a fair trade-off. Ringleaders, average. Yeah, see, I think that's like right up there. Unfortunately, I can't just look there. Which is interesting. I don't know who these guys are. I think they're one of the 2 factions vying for control of this area. But I know that you guys are bandits. And I'm just about to be too fatigued to continue the day. So this seems like a great spot. Mud is new. They didn't have mud before. What do we have? We have a poacher way out there. And then we have 3 guys in the middle. Hoodlum, poacher, and a hoodlum. I'm going to put Turget right here. Whisk, I think I'm going to take you to deal with that poacher. Then we're going to go like archer, archer. And Renegram can come in here and do like a cloud of daggers or something. Bam. Take the punch. This hoodlum's up next. Why don't we just lock him down? Yeah, let's just lock him down. Then it's that guy. The range, this actually has like range on it, right? Yeah, so if I go here, I gotta try this. I can hit him, but I can't hit both of them. If I go here, well, looks like you don't have a choice then. I was hoping to create a cloud of poison. Oh, if this attack hits several units, creates a cloud of poison under each of them. I see. Ooh. That was good damage. You can wait till the last minute, I think. Yeah, you absolutely can. So Elotes can move in here. Pop a shot at this dude. You're going to engage there for sure. Which ain't great, but could be a lot worse. I don't love having this guy just like out fighting random poachers, especially when he does so much damage in a backstab. It seems like I'm really quite misusing him. This hoodlum's up next. Sadly, I can't. Triggers an attack of opportunity from your opponent. You're next, right? Yeah. To all units in the area. Is this worth disengaging to do, I wonder? Hitting both of them? Huge debate. It will poison them both. Which, sadly, I don't think is going to kill them. You could actually flee at this point as well, and that's maybe not the worst idea I've ever had. Given that this guy is going to chase me down. Now, it does mean I'm surrounded, though. Alright, real talk here. That's a snipe kill. We're galvanized. That's a kill. Let's get him. He's in trouble now, boss. You're gonna go. Oh, I forgot about executes. You're not gonna move anywhere because otherwise you're gonna get poisoned. More than you already are. And I guess just that if they move, we'll hit them again. Who's best for this? Probably you, I'm gonna say. Given you're my kill rogue. Outlaw's Tabard. 2-star. Tier 1. Extra critical hit. Extra armor and movement. We got a couple of levels. We'll take those repairs as well. Let's hit up the camp. We got to rest now anyway. There's that self-poison. Let's go. Did I self-poison myself? Hey, my pony leveled up. Can I bring you into combat? At 15 willpower, they survive the first time should they die in combat. Yeah, I guess let's give you that. I like that, can now fight and wear armor plating. Go on. Combat pony is a skill and not one I've ever personally taken. I mean, I like the idea if we had like a, if we have this spear user, if I could ride them on a pony, that would be really cool. Make them like a knight. Now, this is my support guy. Forces enemies engaged in the area to disengage. They incur an attack of opportunity from their opponent. Ooh, okay, that's very cool. Frenzy deals extra damage. And if you attack from behind, it's an ambush and you do double. And then this applies 4 poison to all units in the area. It's a vial of poison. I'm going to take the strategist smokescreen here is what we're going to do. You can spend influence to add this when leveling up. So I don't really want you critting, but I wouldn't mind you getting a little dex bonus here. How much influence does it cost to add that? 10. That's it, hey? Well, that's worth every penny. Holy moly. And then Veranon. Ah, okay, so we also have 2 archers now. Recoil shot. Deals damage to the target, knocks them back 2 meters, and applies slowdown. Light armor, light armor, light armor. Attack with Beastmaster. All allied animals next to the target attack them with an attack of opportunity. Or Barrage performs an attack of opportunity against the first 3 enemies crossing the area. This guy has kill. Kill. Who's my other archer? Elotes. You don't have anything yet. I'm actually going to switch their bows. I'm going to give this guy Hunter. Increases critical hit. Movement, constitution. I'd give you willpower, yeah. I'll let you take that. Sorry, and now I absolutely want your guys' bows to change out. You can take the improvised bow. And this guy can take the Legion bow. We also have this Outlaw's Tabard. I'm probably going to give this to Turget, considering it's... the only actual armor we have. Angler's Rags. 8 armor. Farmer's Rags. 5 armor. 5 armor. 5 armor. 5 armor. Alright, well, she did have slightly better armor. We'll give this to Rengram, seeing as he is our next closest thing to a tank. Any tips for someone just checking out the game for the first time? Not particularly. I think, you know, enjoy yourself. If you're just taking it out your first time, like don't panic too much about like going in crazy. You might screw some things up, but you might get to learn. The game does a pretty good job at like pacing you through and taking your time. So I wouldn't worry too heavily about it. Explore, have fun. Know that the game is a big open world with a lot of replayability. So let's take that archer, give it time to stack up. Is the unnamed male or female? The only person we have named right now is Turget. And the pony, which I named myself. So there's lots of renames to go. We do need to camp here. Ooh, we got braised chicken. Oh, we can also make... do we have salt? No. We gotta pick up some salt in town so we can cook up this wolf meat. But let's eat one of these braised chickens we stole. Needs another 5. No matter how I do this, I either go over or under. All right. Well rested. Another 2 points. Another 2. Happiness. We're getting up to 15. Man, I love that you make raw materials now. Also, this is just such a great... this is a really good addition. Being able to make raw materials and restore armor. Oh no, this is saying it restores 10 armor points. Okay. I thought for a second you auto repaired while resting as well. I was about to lose it. All right, the Menin gang is over this way. Oh, there's a little camp over here. Is there anything in this camp? Yeah, man. 5 iron ore. I love that there's little things like this that you wouldn't even know. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that this is a fishing spot, which we have yet to see. Select an angler, new profession. What does angling do? +1 willpower. Can fish in fishing huts. Unstable bridge. I mean, let's just go check out this as well. Estuary fishery. The trough is empty. Obviously, I'm really suspicious about this. What happens if I throw 3 wheat in here? There are a few handfuls of wheat in the trough. Will something come here? I was going to use that to make bread. All right, these bandits are on the other side of this unstable bridge. During the next rest, you have to pay your companions. Finally, I think that's our first pay. There's not much going on this unstable bridge. Don't look like. Love Divinity 2 and Baldur's Gate 3, so this looks really cool. It's a different vibe, but I think if you like those games, it's pretty similar. You know, it's got some comparables, I guess. I compare it the most to Battle Brothers. I think that's the closest game to be like right on the money. Is that a village? Oh, I think it is. We'll pop in there maybe and visit a new inn. A lot of these like mercenaries walking around. There's 2 different bands here. Maining the Terrible. 2 hoodlums, 2 poachers. This is basically the same tough fight that we just did. So I'm excited for it. Go under one, it won't hurt. Trying to think of a good male archer name. Do I want spoilers? No, please don't. Please don't. Please limit the to no spoilers. Because this is my like first proper full playthrough, and we're doing like a full playthrough. Gonna be uploading it to YouTube and everything else as well. So even the backseating has to be minimal. Though you guys haven't been too bad. You've just been good advice so far. So critical hit increased by 30%. Okay. He goes first. There's a poacher, there's a hoodlum, a poacher, and a hoodlum. Sheesh, as the kids say. All right, Turget, you're going to have to go here and start tanking. Whisklin, I'm going to have you join with Turget this time. I keep splitting you apart, and I don't think that's a good idea. I'm going to have Rangram tank this hoodlum. And then you are my deny. So I think I'm going to have Vinian go down here and you go here. So I think I'm actually going to have Rangram run to this poacher. And then I'm going to have this guy deny that hoodlum. He goes second. So I have to actually move them first if that's the case. I wanted to tank him with Turget. What's his movement like? Oh, yeah, no, I have to do that first. Okay, so that's fine. We just move the, we use the archer second. I'm going to go here so that this archer can't get a clear shot at me. Open up with the pound to damage the armor. We're going to hit him with a weakening blow since they're like a big character. And they're going to stab the heck out of me. All right, next up is this hoodlum. So let's have you just deny the area. And you know what? Just to make sure we actually get the shot off. I'm going to do that. Twang. I'm an idiot. You have Devious Whirlwind. And if that archer is right next to you, it means she's going to get hit by it for a ton of damage. Whoops. This guy's going to engage Whisklin, so I'd like to take the opportunity to flank this guy. And kill him. Pick up Fury. Now he might just go for Turget. Ideal situation there. This poacher is next. I was going to use you to shoot that poacher, but I'm going to be honest. I think I've changed my mind. Oh, you can't hit anybody. I'm an idiot. Ow. Ow. Elsa, hello, good morning. Apollo for the guy archer. I love it, dude. Great name. I played in D&D. I played an arcane archer for a while who was very heavily inspired by Apollo. I'm actually just gonna have to skip this character's turn. I'll do too much damage to my archer if I do anything about it, so. Alright, they didn't break armor. That's fine. This dude goes first, so... let's do this. And then this. Which is not going to kill him, unfortunately, but... not really a lot I can do about it. I've really screwed up this guy's build right now with this poison dagger, because he has the thing that, like, he gets a valor point if he ends turn next to somebody. And that's not, like, really useful for him right now. You can't get in range, which is rough, McGruff. If that's the case, let's just kill this guy. Yes, okay. Let's get it. Just explode him for max damage. Turget's doing her job. Who's next? This poacher. Big hit. He might actually kill him if they move at all. I don't know that they will, because they are an archer. Well, it's always worth a shot. You're gonna run in and do nothing. Take a bit of poison damage. New round is starting. Who's first? It's Dweeb. Let's dweeb him up. You're done. You're Dunzo Balunzo. Nobody is fleeing. Everybody is dying. Let me make that painfully clear to you. Oh, you took so much health. You're next. You're dead. Nobody's ever in range. I guess you're gonna run there and get a point from Glorious. I gotta take. We gotta look at the traits. I have not done that. You might as well use Weakening Blow and get the kill. Looks like we have extra yellow points, so. A leader's tabard. This tabard was sewn by a tailor, which is rare for a brigand's attire. Heck yeah. We also got a ship's log and some money. Unfortunately, we did take a lot of damage to our armor, but I'm gonna have to fix it all up. Goodness gracious. So you've gotten stocky, shield connoisseur, additional 5% guard when holding a shield, and glorious chance to just generate 1 valor point at the end of their turn. That's amazing. Yeah. Saint Monarch, hello. How are you? Can the other archer do both the zone of control and shoot? No, they only have a zone of control skill right now, which is actually like not great. Because if everybody is engaged in combat, they just sit there overwatching constantly. Which ain't working so well for us. Targeting archer always felt awful to me, so they may be a good guy with a hammer guy. Yeah, that's the thing is like also if you have a pushback ability, you know? Or like my second archer has a knockback, so I could do zone of control on someone and then knock back with the other archer and trigger the overwatch, right? Pathpoint mission for allowing troops to flee combat. You may want to show mercy sometimes. No way, man. I'm a bandito. Just dropping in. Did we play this on stream before? We played this when it first was released, which was like well over a year ago. Well, not well over a year ago, but it was over a year ago. And they just hit the 1.0 release today. So we're checking it out. I'm going to put the leader's tabard on you, and then we can put the outlaw tabard on Rengrim. Look at that. We're actually starting to look like a band of bandits. We're actually starting to look like a bandit. We also gained a level here. Ooh. If they are engaged in combat, you gain a valor point. Every time an attack hits several enemies, you gain a point. If this Unit engages in combat. Oh, sorry, this is defensive stance. This unit gains deflection if they are engaged in combat. You gain a point. Damage taken. Next attack reduced by 70%. Oh, so this is, I could just opt for them to tank. Yes. The answer to that is yes. They have so much constitution already. I'm actually going to take this double movement point because she is my tank and I need her to be in position to actually tank things. So I don't mind that as the skill. Literally looking at this game on Steam right now, so I thought I'd see streamers playing it. How do you like it? I really, man, I played this game when it first came out and I loved it. I fell in love with it instantly. I thought it was a lot of fun. I'm very curious as to kind of what they've added in, but I can't imagine. Like, it was already, like, I would recommend this game when it first came out. It was so well polished. And now it's just like they've added in a bunch more things, new zones, new professions. They keep tweaking things. It's been like a pretty consistent update as well. Like, it's been at least once a season, once a quarter. They've dropped like a large update. Large-ish update, at least. If you want to buy it, I believe it's on our Nexus page as well. So if you want to support the channel and buy it, you can type in !buy, go to our Nexus page. And I actually get like a really good cut off Nexus. Unlike most things that don't give you a good cut, the Nexus page is a really great way to support the channel. Bomblets. Oh, man. Bee bomblets. Oh, my God. There are probably better things to do with this bee-filled box, but someone decided it would be a good idea to toss it at enemies. The area is filled with bees that deal damage to all units who go through it. Oh, my God. This is the only weapon I ever want to use now. Maximum valor, carry capacity, wages. Movement speed increased by 5%. I think I'm going to get that. Yeah. Again, the faster you can move on the map, technically the more things you can do, the more money you save. Oethus village. Are you a full village? No. You're a tiny... You're a wee village.
What am I to do? The Heart soldiers will be here soon, and I can't pay the levy.
Well, I guess join the other guys.
We can't afford to pay. The Heart will burn our houses to the ground and have us flogged if we don't give them anything. Please, inform the Abbot of Saint Elior. He is the only one who cares about us.
If I can find Saint Elior, I will do this. Oh, we've got a few things here. We're famous. We've gained 100 influence. We can get 2 PPs. And we've explored. We can gain a PP. Where do I see my suspicion? Up here, 44. Higher your wanted level, the more frequent guard patrols will be. Okay. The People's Father. Find Abbot and apprise him of the situation. Fill the trough with wheat. Oh, okay. So that's actually a full quest. I have enough wheat to do that again. Let's go back there and fill it with wheat. We also got to go back there anyway. These are bandits. Do we want to kill some bandits for fun? This looks like a pretty tough party of bandits. Level 2. 3 hoodlums and 2 poachers. This is a pretty tough level of bandits. Or at least a tougher level of bandits. Fox! Hello! Welcome. I'm gonna stay a while and watch you play, make sure. I tend to add games to the backlog when I shouldn't. The graphics are great. I tell you, man, it is a very good polished game. But yeah, hang around. We're gonna be playing this game like all, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all this week, all next week, probably the week after that as well. So we're gonna be doing a lot on the channel. I'm getting ready for a deep dive in this game right now. So I can at least promise you that there'll be lots to see. Hoodlum. What do we have? Poacher, hoodlum, poacher. Okay. So if I was to say put my tank here, both of my rogues over here, and both of my archers here, your zone of control archer, your other archer. I'm gonna go with that. Who's first? This hoodlum. Fox, welcome. Fox's Raiders, welcome on in. We're playing Wartales. It hit its 1.0 release today. We're going to be playing a bunch of this, as I just said. Come on in. We're really early off. We've started with a little band of mercenaries who are mostly a bunch of robbers and thieves. If I'm going to be honest, we're kind of bad guys, but we haven't done a lot of crime yet. How are you? How was the Rimworld today? Come on in. Devious whirlwind. I definitely can't hit 2 people with this, but I definitely can hit you with this at the very least. You get a point for being next to an ally, right? Yeah, so I'm actually going to move you here. Give me that. Give me that valor point. You're going to flank Turgat? Absolutely you will. As expected. Now, who's next? This hoodlum is next. So what I want to do is actually drop a shoot order right here. So we get the whap with him. Oh my god, that did way more damage than I anticipated to my archer. My poor baby. You're an archer, you're an archer, you're next, and then it's him. You're gonna go right here, and then you're gonna plug this dude. Is what you're gonna do. Get him out of combat. And you actually get bonus points for killing people. Sick! The executions are so good. So we'll hold on to that. Hopefully he'll also get shot instead of elotes now, which is what I was hoping. His armor could tank it a bit. Now, my masterful assassin, who gets bonuses for being next to an enemy. Fortunately, he's also just going to stab this guy and kill him. At least everybody's together. A little shield wall. I forgot to get the rename on this guy, and I don't know if he's gonna live. It's not looking so good for him right now. You could stop that poison. I'm just gonna have you flee back. Let Vinian take the shot. He's got more HP at least. He's a higher level, so. Is it crime time? It is crime time. We accidentally ended up in a crime time. All right, Rengrim, you can't reach. Turget, you can reach. I'm gonna do that. I see. You can attack or you can go into defensive stance. You cannot do both. Oof. That is not a small amount of poison. Oh, lock preview. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, cool. You can lock the ability preview and actually see like 100% where your shots are going to go. I could potentially kill him in the 1-2, but he's just going to be stuck fighting Turget, so I'd rather do this. And I gotta be honest, I'm gonna shoot him with that, give him the slowdown, and then I'm gonna see if I can't get out of range. I probably can't. You're gonna punch for 1 damage. And then who's next? This hoodlum is next. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. Go around you. Hit you with the whirlwind. You get stabbed back in your armor. But then old Whisklin gets to come in for the kill. Almost the kill. And get a valor point. All right, this guy goes first, so he's easy. Yo! So spicy. That was a mean bean. You can absolutely kill this guy with a weakening blow. Let's do it. Let's do it. No prisoners. No gods, no kings. Oh my god, the poison damage. I keep forgetting about you. You probably can't kill him. Maybe you can. I forgot that I'm galvanized. Mosquito proboscis. Surprisingly flexible and resistant, proboscises can be dried and ground into powder. Ooh, I unlocked an achievement. Win a fight using only temporary VPs. We got another Outlaw's Tabard, a ship's log, some money, some cloth. I gotta look at our squad here before we get into heals. And we do gotta equip some equipment. Rimworld was Rimworld. Colony got into a doom spiral of mental breaks after a horrific raid, and making the next colony was just mod conflicts throwing the weirdest errors. Oh, that's so annoying. The mod conflict juggling is always the worst part of Rimworld. Plus side fixed it today, so tomorrow should be smooth sailing. Excellent. Okay, well, that's good at least. On the plus side, Whiskelin cannot equip light armor. Ah, that's because I haven't leveled him up yet. We gotta give this guy cutthroat. There's no question about it. And a double dex? You gotta be kidding me, Banditos. We truly are the bandit squad right now. Elotes also got a level here. I think I'm gonna have Elotes become our Beastmaster, because I really like the idea of a Beastmaster. Ends their turn to an ally not engaged in combat. Ends their turn to an enemy. That you shouldn't be doing. Killing an enemy. I'm going to go with Valorous Support on you, if that's the case. And I learned in this last fight, your HP is currently very, very low. Even though you're an archer, I'm going to give you the double con, because you almost got killed in that fight. You can fix your 5 armor. Because you're wounded. Constitution reduced by half. Well, that's why your HP is so low. Compared to my other archer. Yeah, they still had low HP though. That's 5. This is 2. 14. Repair 10 shield for 1. 10 armor for 1. Oh, I see. Okay, then the leader's tabard does have a bunch of extra armor on it. Each of these repairs take 5, so this is only 3. I'd actually rather like not completely fix it if that's the case. Oh, and I forgot this guy gets smoke screen now too. Crime time, what's good? Crime time is good. Just getting into some crime. I swear we only look like bandits because all of our gear came from the bandits we defeated. I mean, we didn't steal that treasure map. And those braised chickens. Beastmaster favorite class? Yes, the Apollo. Thank you. That goes to this dude. Vinian has been renamed Apollo and the other companions approve. Did I forget a rename? Always. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Me forget a rename? I would never. Hogwash. Poppycock. Can I search this field? Clearly there's got to be something here I can loot, right? Nothing? Did I already loot it and just not pay attention? What are you? Manhunters? Well, we are tired. This feels like a good place to rest, if any. We got to pay everybody. That'll give us 3. Yeah, somebody said you only take -1 happiness penalty, but I think they've maybe nerfed that. because it certainly feels like we take a lot depending on how much we not feed people. This, I think, might get us to 15 happiness. Yes. Your companions are happy. You have gained 5 influence, and now experience gain in combat increased by 15%. And a stolen item in the chest has been laundered, and Rengrim has a question mark above his head? Our cloth. Nice, dudes. Let's go. What's this about? Sometimes I wish we could stop somewhere and settle down. We could become the local mercenaries, build homes, relationships. I'm tired of traveling. This is new. This is really cool. Talk to the others about your fare. Gets -1 relationship. Daydream of all sorts of adventures. Or grumble all day long. All of these suck except for daydream. Daydream away. Oh! Elotes suggested that he daydream. All the companions told him to do different things. This is how you get infinite permanent stats if you're lucky. Those mini events? Cool. Yeah, those are super brand spanking new. All right, we're gonna head back down this way to the bridge. We might go check out that bandit lair. I feel like we've been doing easy fights and like we're doing okay in them. But jumping up to a hard fight seems like it would be a bit of suicide. Maybe if I had that spearman. Wheat. A dark steed. A level 3 pony. This pony seems to have escaped from a battlefield. It looks like it wants to follow you. Dark steed has joined your troop. Your companion have no option on this choice. So I exchanged 6 wheat in exchange for a level 3 pony. My god. This unit can now fight and wear armor plating. It has 17 constitution. Con increased by 10. Run duration. Applies inspiration to all allies in the area around it. Requires war pony skill. I'm making this a war pony for sure. And we're calling this one Cindy. You have 2 aptitude points. You could get movement. You could get strength. I like the idea of you raring and then work pony. Movement increased by 3. Disengages and charges in a straight line. Deals 5 damage to all units along the way, ignoring their guard. Gains protection and in position. Can use +2 equipment. Benefits from a hitching post bonuses if it were a work pony. Cool. I feel like 17 constitution is already pretty good. I'm willing to put the double in on strength here. Nice, and then we roll double strength on the second level. So that's good. We got +4 strength on our pony. Who does not have saddlebags. But would be really good to get some armor on them. Yeah, they can hang out with each other. Can I... Oh, yes! I can make them face to face. Is Cindy a bit Cly IRL? I mean, they're actually definitely they should be named the other way around. Mona is definitely the battle cat. No mistake. Cool. I love that they like show up on the map and everything too. And then I think we'll just cut into this forest. We're pretty good on... Actually, we're not very good on food. Oh yeah, no, we need to go back to town. Lest we starve. Head across this farmland back to the main road and we'll head to town. That's okay. We also have 2 quests to cash in, so like... Might as well go now. Is there something shiny on that? No. There's the 2-handed hammer bandits. Oops. Inspect sign. North, Tiltrin. West, Vernalis' castle. South, Count Laher's castle. We also have to talk to the abbot? Where do we see our quests? Here we go, the world map. Abbot Theosine. I don't know if they're at this church. I don't think they are. I think we have to find the abbot's home. Regardless, we can absolutely talk to you and get our money.
Oh, well, here is your reward.
Ka-ching. The Lost Expedition, a rat infestation, and the Oleos gang. This is down by the oh, perfect. Down by the bandit slayer. Anything else down there? Not really. The rat infestation is just up in those hills. I don't know that we want to deal with rats though. I feel like we don't have the right equipment to deal with rats. Like we don't have any fire or like big AoE things. We only have that like area of denial ability. Let's wait a little bit on this one. I'm gonna pick up this Lost Expedition. Oh, it's so far away. A level 2 archer. Here we go. No, you've got a two-handed axe. So warriors are only axes, and you're a brute. So still no club people.
Look
Nobody
how
at the club.
empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Sing. Sing a song and let the bird in you shine. Requires a lute. Cool. This candied fruit is temporarily reduced in price for 24 gold and compared to 30. I'll buy this. This is also worth 14 food. Candied fruit is apples, grapes, cherries, and honeys. How much does it cost to steal like one of these? A lot. Ooh, a lot. We head to the market. I need to find
The war drags
salt.
on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across.
Pretty cheap.
I barely have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
Wow. Salt is so expensive to steal. We need 2 salt to cook the wolf meat we have.
My meat is quite
Pork,
punched,
milk,
I
carp,
admit,
salt.
But I can assure you, it is still pure.
What does this guy have? This guy is just like trade goods, right? Yeah. Gems, spices, and pelts. This is what they produce here.
Rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
Really expensive. I guess as our suspicion goes up every 100, maybe gives us a wanted level. If I was betting man. Okay. We got a few things to sell to start. So let's start like emptying out the infantry.
Until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Most of these other things I want to keep so we can trade. I guess the trinkets we can probably get rid of. Ooh, you have price temporarily reduced on raw materials. And I'm down to 3 of these. We're going to buy quite a lot of these right now. We're going to buy all of these right now. Because we can afford it. Oh, you can also repair all my stuff.
There. That should do the trick.
All right. Okay. Well, that's definitely worth doing then. But I still don't have a blacksmith, sadly. I did use a single medicine. We have enough to make another one, so why not do that?
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Man, it's so hard to steal things. I'm down to 20, so ideally I don't want anything that's going to give me like more than 80. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to increase dex for 3 rounds. That's pretty good for our group. Pristine essence, snow irises, and pristine fangs. I feel like recipes are one of the best things we can be thieving. Let's go to the market and sell off some of these trinkets as well.
Don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
You're right. You're right.
The war drags on.
And these are 2 and 2.
Requisition anything they come across.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do a little bit of cooking here. Our novice cook. 2 wolf sausages, please. First craft bonus, venison skewers. And you a knowledge point. Okay. So we have them, but we don't know how to actually do anything with them. Grilled pork, medium mutton, grilled carp. I mean, we don't have any of this stuff. I'm starting to think maybe we should get a fisherman. Or maybe we should just start stealing food. Like the true thieves we are. That's absolutely what we should do. We can make a tent. Generates valor during each rest. That's very good for us. And a hitching post. If we have more rope and salt. Increase the comfort and carrying capacity to your ponies. All right, well, we'll make a tent for sure. That's also upgraded our tinkerer to apprentice. So, old Turget, you're going to nap. So I'm going to let you. Seeing as you're the boss, applesauce. And I think I'm going to learn saddlebags as well. Not that I can make them. Oh, dope. I can make rope out of the hemp we've found. Let's do that. I also want to make a handful of lockpicks here because we don't have any right now. And then if I buy 10 salt, which isn't that much, I can make a hitching post and get us an extra little bonus.
The war drags on.
1, 2, 3, 4. You know what, man? I'm just going to buy all that.
I barely have anything left to sell,
Beans?
let alone eat.
Should we steal some beans? I didn't realize that. You don't steal 1 bean for 50, 60 to 100 suspicion. You steal all the beans. Maximum beans. That rules. We have so many beans now. We are beaned up. First craft bonus. New recipe unlocked. Oh, I just didn't scroll down far enough here. Holy moly. Campfire. Well, we already have one of those. A workshop. We already have one of those. A tent. Another kind of tent. A hitching post. Another kind of hitching post. Bonuses. Ponies assigned. Carry extra carrying capacity. Gain more experience. Cooking pot. Increased cooking pot. Reduces daily food consumption by 4. Recipes gained have a 15% chance to be delicious. You can now dismantle low-value weapons, armor, and accessories to obtain up to 1 raw material and resource. Oh, that seems super useful. Improves happiness-related bonus. You can now burn wood to create coal during a rest. Yo, okay, I have to get, like, all of these. How many points do I have? I have 2. We're really happy, so I feel like happiness-related bonuses are going to be worth doing. 5 sandstone, 5 coal. Campfire plus. And 100 crowns. And 100 crowns. We need more iron ore, but we can almost make the increased workshop. Let's put the hitching post down. Oh, you guys gotta move. And we'll hitch Mona. This is right. Mona is eating while Cindy just like looks on like, I would like food too. Oh, I can hitch both of them. Hot damn. How cute is that? I love it. My little angels. No, we really got we got a little base going, starting up here. This is starting to feel good. I think I might move this chest down here, just so these guys can hang out. You know? It's looking clean. 1 or 2 beans, fully beaned. Max beanage. All right, we have 1 quest up here. Oh, we actually have a bridge right here. Sheepfold. Yeah, you know what? Let's go this way. We'll go do this garbage quest. Just because we haven't explored up this way yet. And the opportunity to get some stuff. Hey, it's Eleanor Abbey. This is where we needed to go talk to the Abbey. The Abbot. Maximum convenience. Oh, he's on a little island. God ye Godin.
Have you come to pray for the soldiers' recovery and the victory of Lord Vernalis? You really should, you know. Lord Vernalis is a devout man. Jeru came to him in a dream and identified him as the one true ruler of the land.
That doesn't sound like my kind of guy.
It's my holy duty as an abbot to help him. That is why I am tending to his injured soldiers. But I so wish I could do more. Perhaps if I paid you to take on a number of specific tasks.
Do any of those tasks involve crime?
From levying his taxes. This would lessen the burden on the farmers, and I could feed the injured properly.
Interesting. Interesting. If I do this, it really seems like the other guy is more crime time for us.
Lord Vernalis sent me to tend to the injured, but without providing me with the resources to do so. I would be very grateful if you could supply me
Now that I
with
could do.
flowers, specifically snow irises. Thanks to you, I can finally get to work.
Just because I'm a
Thank
bandit
you
doesn't mean
very
I'm
much.
heartless.
Take this. I hope it will prove useful.
A gurney. You get the blueprint for gurney. Teaches you how to craft gurney. Ooh, it's a camp resource. 1 injury is healed during rest. That's so good, dudes. That literally means I don't need to use medicine. Priestess of the Light.
Don't tell the abbot I said this, but Lord Vernalis' sudden vision
Press
of
X
terror
for
was
doubt.
a bit strange. Don't you think?
I do think.
I have been praying daily for over 20 years, and the guide has never once spoken to me.
Well, it seems like he'd be more likely to speak to you. Is that it? Ooh, we have a lockpick. We have some cider we can steal. I'm probably going to steal that. We have some people over here lying down. You don't want to die? You hurt? Listen, we're gonna rob this chest to start. Easy. What do we got? Blueprints for a brace, an eye necklace, a prayer book, and the Chronicles of Edoran, giving us +1 knowledge. I love books. I love brace. What is brace? An ingenious assemblage of wood, leather, and fabric. This brace can immobilize a limb to accelerate its healing. The wearer has a 20% chance to sleep off an injury. Cool. It's a backpack accessory. We are also going to steal all this wine. I mean, it's 20 to 30. If it's under 24, I won't become wanted. Okay, so that's amazing. So I didn't even get the notification that time. So every time you click it, it randomly generates how much suspicion you're going to get. And if it pushes you into wanted, you can just cancel and then re-rob it for a lower number. And I am also correct in saying that this goes, the wanted level changes based on how much sus you get. So I'm assuming if that hits 100, we get a wanted level and it goes back down to 0. Or it starts like going down or whatever. Reading books give you knowledge. It's weird how novel this feels in video games. You look like you might want to be robbed. Let's go talk to this first. Pilgrims coming to this altar. Duty Carry, hello. Welcome. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Huge raid. The Snow Queen and her cool people are here. Time for a snowball fight. Yo, thank you so much. I super appreciate it. I don't want to be robbed. We're doing some robbing. I'm going to be honest with you. We are doing a bit of robbing here. It's our first time playing this since it came out. Let me give you some shout outs here. It's our first time playing since it came out, and I've been very, very excited. You were playing Fabledom today. How is it? We played a little bit of that during Steam Dex Fest, and I had a really good time. It was super, super cute. Really adorable game. Love it. Love it. It's going well. It's going well. We just started. We're going to be playing a lot of Wartales here for the next couple of weeks. Getting really excited about this 1.0 release, let me tell you. And getting into a little bit of crime time here. We just robbed a church. So it's really hard because I feel bad every time I commit crime or rob people in any game. I really don't have the heart for it, but boy, I still run around and do it occasionally. For example, right now we're at a pilgrim's shrine where people leave offerings, and I'm going to rob these offerings. Let me tell you that. We're going to take this ruby. We're going to take this wine. We're going to get out of here. Who needs this? Who needs it? It's good, but only about 4 hours of content so far. Okay, so it's pretty similar to, like, I think the demo wasn't too much more than that either. That game looked really cute, I got to say. Don't feel bad. It's so much more fun to be bad in games. I know. I don't have the heart for it in real life, that's for sure. So we're wandering around. We're trying to head up towards a lost expedition up here. I was thinking about maybe robbing these farmers. We got to see if they got anything we might want. We've yet to rob any people on the road yet. We did just rob a church, though, so if we do this, we're going to be wanted by the guard. Oh, these aren't... These aren't farmers at all. These are zealots and fanatics. And it looks like I don't have the choice not to fight them. Oh, this was not a real... I thought they were farmers. I got baited. Oh man, this is what I get for my... This is what we get for our crimes. Folks, welcome in. Welcome in. If you're joining the raid, you don't know who I am. My name is AgentNumberOne. I'm a variety and strategy streamer. We normally stream different variety games here every Monday, and then we do kind of like longer plays during the week that we do here and post up on YouTube. And today is day 1 of Wartales, so you've joined at a great, great, great time. We're going to be absolutely just crushing through this game for the next couple of weeks, and I am really looking forward to it. These guys are chonky. We got some big boys here. Zealots, fanatic. This guy has a big two-handed sword. What if I was to flee this battle? Your companion's armor will take damage. They risk being injured, and we will lose 2 happiness. All right, we're going to try it. We have fought level 2 guys before, but we've mostly been fighting like brigands. Fanatic and stizzes. So let's take our big tank here and fight this two-handed sword bro. You've got a hammer. You've got a hammer. Are these hammers? Yeah, they look like big one-handed hammers and torches. And then maybe we just like light them up with arrows. This guy's got a little... Oh, next unit to be played. Furious Flogging. Loses health to deal damage and ignore their guard. These guys do Forceful Interrogation. Hits each unit again until Fever is applied. Each attack increases the chance to be applied, and Torch Strikes. Well, I mean, we can try to tank them with these thieves and stab them in the back. All of these guys have a lot more armor than us, but we have more HP. So I'm willing to risk this, I think. Let's get in here, hit him with a whirlwind, and hope for the best. That's a really big hit. Oh, that's a really big hit. Ambush increases critical chance. We could ambush this guy for a loco ton of damage. If I just stab him, less likely to kill. You know what? Ooh, he critted, which means actually instead of doing frenzy, we could do wrath. Kill him. Get fury unlocked, 50% on the next hit. When it attacks an engaged enemy from behind. So what I want is that guy to tank it, but that's unlikely. And you can end next to an engaged unit, a non-engaged unit, and get a point. So we'll go with that. Dark Carry's no problem with doing crime time. I've seen Dark Carry come out. She's vicious. Yeah, these zealots are choosing to fight me. Wow, this guy gets so many attacks too. All right, we got Zealot, Fanatic, Zealot. We do have defensive stance that we can do, but only once we're engaged. So we're going to pound town. We're going to do weakening blow to try and cut his damage down a little bit. Gross. And then I guess we're just going to wait. These guys are going to engage my archer. No, actually. Ow, ow, ow. Thankfully, Turget is really good at tanking. That dude is next. And then we have our war pony in here as well. I actually forgot completely about our war pony. I'm going to do the shoot order here. It's going to get that zealot at the very least. Performs one attack of opportunity against the first enemy entering the area. So this zealot will trigger it then. This guy's going to slam me for a ton of damage, which is not fun. Alternatively, I could just do recoil shot on one of these guys. And we do some good damage. But you're going to move, so let's hit you. In fact, if we did that, this is a serious fight. It's probably worth us using as many of our valor points as possible. That's going to trigger that as well and slow him down. I'm hoping he can't reach us now. We do not get control over our war pony. Wow, that's hilarious. He lit both of his dudes on fire. That war pony actually just saved my life. I would have been surrounded from 3 of them if they didn't engage. This fanatic dude goes first. I tell you what, I'm going to do defensive stance. He's already weakened for 3 turns. So that's it. I'm just going to hold you there. Oh my god, and he cut down the zealot. This guy's going to burn alive now too. Incredible. I have a chance of just shooting him, but like, who do we got next, actually? This dude is coming up next. He's engaged with this guy. Forces enemies engaged in the area to disengage, occurring an attack of opportunity from their opponent. That would be pretty good. If I come in here, hit you with the Devious Whirlwind, and then smoke screen you. How does this work? You stab him for a huge amount of damage while he disengages. And unfortunately, that's kind of all I can do. I can move here and at least get a Valor point for being next to my ally, and then take a stab. Oh, we're taking so much damage in this fight. Okay. Back to the Zealots. You're on fire. The fire spreads to adjacent units at the end of their turn. Removed if a skill is used and moves the unit. So, I'm going to be honest. I could just come down here and kill him. Which would also get me a Valor point. Decent chance killing this guy. Though I might end up hitting... It looks like 66% chance to hit this guy, 34 to hit this guy. No shot. I mean, shot, but no shot. Oof! You're gonna beat up my horse. I don't appreciate that. But, you know what? It's got a lot of hit points. Entering the area, they're already in the area. Yeah, I think it's entering the area or just moving in the area at all. Wow, you get to attack many, many times. Many, 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 many times. This guy's dead now. He can't move without being shot. Our pony is just going to smack this zealot in the face. Take a ton of burning damage, though. You have an easy kill here, so you can just take that. Fever. Damage taken increased by 10, and you're burning for 1. Sadly, that's all you got. Oh, man. Yeah, this round has been really vicious for taking damage right now. You can be killed. Easy. Don't let him flee. Is this guy gonna go? Yeah, he is. He's actually the last one, so we can just bonk him. There's no reason not to. I'd rather take less fire damage. Cindy unlocked the trait Tough. Awesome. That's really good for our pony. Punching the pony, we're thieves, but they are monsters. I know. A bit of cloth, a bit of fish oil. We got an Inquisition Bec de Corbin. Forceful interrogation skill. Deals 20 to 40% strength damage to the target and hits again until fever is applied. Okay. Oof. And then we got to look at some serious wound recovery now. We're also exhausted from that fight, which is maybe a little bit of good news. Oh yeah, your stuff got pummeled. I'm gonna have to go for that double fix. I'll leave that one. And I'll leave that. I don't need to heal them up all the way. It's kind of a waste of resources. What are your injuries though? This unit is slowed to half of their capacity. So their movement is cut in half. Yeah, woof. And Cindy is also slowed to half their capacity. But Cindy picked up Tough. Has a chance to not suffer injuries in combat. That's really nice. No chance I can make that gurney now, is there? This would be really... Now would be a really good time to be able to make this. Let me tell you. Heal an injury during arrest. Save me on medicine. Demroll, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Okay, we gotta cure this guy with the poison, with the medicine. I'm less concerned about this because having my pony rush into combat isn't necessarily super helpful. We're going to eat some candied fruit, wolf sausage, a loaf of bread, and a bottle of Edoran wine. Wow, this is a pretty good meal. You have been attacked while you were resting by 4 wolves. Good. I needed more wolf meat. They smelt the scent of their brethren. We are surprised. Damage taken by 10%. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they're all in the middle. Let's put Turg there. Let's put my dudes there. You are the AoE one, so I'm gonna let you go here. And then I'm gonna go like this. Engage. Blurf. Want to get these guys up next with the denials. It's not going to do a ton, but it will do a decent amount. Once they start like leveling up, those area of denials become really powerful from what I remember. This wolf is next. So I think it might be good to probably put a few shots in it. Yeah, I'm unlikely going to be able to reach that other wolf. Yeah, I definitely can't. I really don't want to use any of my points here, so I'm just going to let it roll. It's the worst. This one can attack. This one can't. This one only does Overwatch. So I'm stuck in a terrible position with that. We'll have Rengram come in. This is pretty good for him, actually. Because I do believe I can hit a Devious Whirlwind. Hit both of these wolves and poison them with the Stinky Poison Cloud. You get a bonus for being next to a friend. Unfortunately, there's no friend for you to get near. So we're just going to leave you at that. Lightning. A lightning bolt kills any unit it strikes. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound very good. There's just a random chance to lose a unit in this fight. This guy's at 5. I think I could kill any one of you that I wanted to. But it would take my abilities out. Let's go with you. That'll be good. And then I'll just put you here. There's a temporary valor point, so at least we can do something. Cindy goes in, but she's got that wounded leg, so she can't go too far. Kerzap. All right, who's first? This guy is. I tell you what, you're easy to solve. I'm just going to do it like this. Backstab. And then, honestly, you've got those extra points. You could just kill him as well. No running. I want your tasty, tasty wolf meat, please. Three wolves, a bunch of fangs and leather, which we also needed, as well as some carcasses. Because we have the second horse now, we actually have a lot of room for that, so I'm going to take it. Your troop is well rested. Happiness increased by 4. Your companions are happy. You gained 20 extra influence and 2 extra thingamajobs. You can repair your armor. Yeah, I'll let you repair that. And I'll let you repair that. 1, I don't want to repair. Higher than that, I'm willing to go for. We didn't get the rest all the way though. We also lost like 10% of our fatigue from being ambushed. So no beans. The beans are. we're trying to launder the beans right now. Don't you understand? We can't eat the beans. They got to be cleaned first. We got to have clean beans. Our hot beans that we stole. Do I even want to talk to you guys? I'm so scared of fighting zealots again, and there's a big sword on you. You are not farmers. You are also zealots. Hey, there's a spooky, cool looking tower there. Should we go check that out? Let's go check that out. Old customs post. It's got bandits. Clearly, it's a bandit tower. It's got, yeah, that is actually a bandit boss. So we can do that, but I'd rather get a quest so we get paid for it. Mercenaries don't work for free, you know? There's red circles for the lightning? There might have been, I didn't see, but that wolf meat isn't so good. Just muscle, no fat, probably parasites. We'll cook it up, don't worry. It'll be tasty. This looks like something. Can we climb up here? No, we can't. Do you think that is something? Looks like there's a big ruined site up there. Maybe we can pull a rope down. That actually looks like where we're going, so. Spring! Spring origin. Well, I hurt, soldier.
What business have you here, mercenaries? Never mind. How would you like to poison a well?
That sounds like what we do.
Down to his last well. You won't get another chance. And we'll make it worth your while, believe me.
My dude, I will happily poison a
Why so
well.
glum? It's not a heroic deed by any stretch of the imagination. But Vernalis is the one who started this war. And we've got to put an end to it one way or another, right? It'll be easy as pie, you'll see. Just throw any old carcass in the water. We brought this one, but you can use one of yours.
I'll take your carcass. Give me that. Give me that carcass there. Okay. Is the well here as well? A well?
I volunteered to poison the wells. It's far safer than having to fight on the war front.
Ah, that's a real cowardly take you have there.
Oh, I can't feel my legs. We've pulled these carcasses over miles on end.
Eating stolen food, great way to launder it. Usually comes out relatively unrecognizable. I don't think we actually succeeded at laundering anything last night. The water is fresh and pure. Yeet. Brown liquids leak from the carcass and spread into the pristine water. I like that these guys paid me to do this, but like they were here with the carcass. All they had to do was roll it over the edge of this dock into the well.
Perfect. Now that's proper sabotage.
I don't understand why they paid me to do this at all.
Gold from my wages and stay out of sight when you leave. Lieutenant Assertia almost caught us red-handed last time.
This is not your first attempt to throw a pig in the well? The fate of Arthas. All of Vernalis' wells have been contaminated. What side of this are we on? I can't remember. That just seemed like the right side. The correct side for us. We got a couple of points here in knowledge. I'm just also seeing. I think we might try to unlock a few more of these stupid things. Maximum valor points increased. Hitching post. Cooking pot. 50% chance to be delicious. Camp chest. If I go down the cooking tree, is there anything in here I don't know how to make? Not really. Nope. And nope. Cannibalism. I mean, it's so tempting, but okay, let's unlock the cooking pot. Upgraded cooking pot. In it for the money. Achievement unlocked. Earn 1,000 crowns in less than a month. We have one more point. Why don't we go into this one maybe? Wages. The troop eats less food. Repair materials in village access report additional 5 armor points. I'm actually going to get this one. Because I feel like we're often short on what we're repairing. So plausible deniability. It might be plausible deniability. You might be right. I mean, we're going to exit. There's definitely going to be an army waiting for us. Hemp tea. Yeah, we turned our hemp into rope, so. Marthables, good evening. Well, if somebody was waiting for us out here, they are not to be found, and we're pretty close to our adventuring guild. We're a group of explorers up in these there hills. God, this is miserable weather. Wait a minute. I have to get up there. How the tarnation? That'd be a great place if we had a piston, which we do. We actually have 2 pistons. And this is clearly the edge of the map. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Well, we got 3 days worth of food. The saboteurs have been apprehended, tortured into making a confession. Your accomplice has betrayed you. Uh-oh. Lieutenant Escurcia is now in hot pursuit. I knew we shouldn't have trusted those brigands. When you say hot pursuit, like how hot a pursuit are we talking here? I didn't get more sus. If I just stay on the edge of the map, will I be okay? This looks like it's water. I want to get that iron, but there's also some sort of cottage here. All right, let's just take it back across this. We're just out picking flowers today. That's what we're doing. It's just strange. Read a thumb. Ah, we're tired. I'm gonna let this go up a little bit. You also can't run when exhausted. Before we enter this camp, I think this is a good idea to take ourselves a little rest. We could dismantle low-value weapons, armor, and accessories to obtain more raw materials. Though I gotta be honest, this is also a good way to make gold. This gurney is what I really want, but we need a ton of rope for it. In the campfire, we need crowns. Reduces daily food consumption. This is good. Also delicious. I'm going to upgrade the cooking pot. And we need more iron to upgrade the workshop. All right. Torches. If we had this, I bet you we could fight rats. These are all offhand items as well, so our 2 dagger rogues. You know what? We're absolutely going to make those. I'm going to make 2 torches for our dagger rogues. 6 cloth. I only need 4 for that. Most of our cloth is stolen anyway. Let's do it. Bink. So you get a torch. Cool. Uses remaining 12. It also gives you like an extra attack in combat. And you can get a torch. I like that. Legs are so tired today. Of course not. Who stays at the crime scene? That's the first thing coming back. Yeah, we're not sticking around there. That's for sure. All right, we got wolf sausages. We got... Oh, do we have any salt? Can we actually make some food? Yeah, we do. We have just enough salt. Apprentice cook. We can now cook apprentice dishes. Do we have any? We need to find some other meat to cook other than just wolf. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the wolf, but 2 wolf sausages, 2 things of bread, some apples for dessert, and a bottle of Edoran wine. Man, our boys and girls, they're eating well. Make no mistake. Companions are happy. We keep gaining influence for that as well. Oh, Whisklin! I bet those poor saps have yet to realize I've robbed them of their belongings. By Saint Septimus, I was born for this. Reckless, your suspicion generated increases greatly. This is our thief. Convince yourself that stealing isn't that reprehensible. Suggested by Turget. Gets wanted minus 60. That's not bad. A talent such as yours deserves to be celebrated. +1 relationship with close companions. Let's celebrate it, man. Whiskelin and Rengrim's relationship have improved, and Whiskelin and Turget's relationship have improved. This companion can build relationships between two companions ranging from hatred to love, can evolve depending on their interactions. So this is really cool. They didn't actually have a lot of this in here when we first played the game back at very early release. And this was one of the biggest comments I saw from people to the devs, was people saying like, we want more inter companion activities and events and stuff like that. And now they have them. And I imagine they must unlock something if you become like best friends or you hate each other. So doing that achy clenchy thing. Oof. Difficult decision with Chorfs tomorrow. Do I start Wartales tonight? I mean, I've made my decision. Chorfs are fun, but they're no mercenary company. Give us dating. Oh my God, can you imagine? Every game just slowly devolves into a dating sim nowadays. Reed firm. Ooh, we got some hemp here. That's a bit of rope for us. Also a locked cellar.
It's my cellar, and I'll do whatever I want with it. If I want to pack it full of plague-ridden wretches, that is my business.
Excuse me? It's not your business. That's like a serious health concern.
Damn it. They're my neighbors, my friends. You think they weren't here for me during the war? You think I am going to stand idly by while my wife is killing them? If you really want
they're
to make my
alive.
selfish wife happy, give me some food so they don't go mad. Or timber so we can reinforce the cellar door.
Convince the man to let you kill the plague-ridden people. Requires 20 influence, but gets us a crude key. Give them some chicken so they don't go mad, or timber so they can starve. Let's think about this for a second. Let's talk to the wife.
I can't live like this any longer. I keep jumping in fear at all hours, thinking that these monsters have escaped from the cellar. You have to reason with my husband. He just will not listen to me.
Anything else to loot? No, just that cellar.
If you really want to make my selfish wife happy, give me some food so they don't go mad.
I mean, what else are we using influence for right now?
So we can reinforce the cellar door.
Now, the only problem with this is we run a chance of catching the plague, which isn't super great, but let's do it.
Fine. Take this key and go slaughter my friends. My wife will be ever so pleased.
Ah!
We are so hungry.
Yeesh. Oh, I don't know what we're in for here. This might have been a mistake. This actually looks like it might be a harder fight than I anticipated. 28, no armor. But damage from this unit's attack of opportunities is reduced by half. Fire damage is increased by 30. Man, thank God we just got those torches. Are there 4 of them? There's 5 of them? Every time this unit engages in combat, it creates a pool of poison around them. This unit has pyrophobia, and poison damage restores their health instead. Yikes. Fire damage is increased by 30 though. His slow reflexes, rotten brain. They're all the same. Okay. Okay. Cindy's gonna rush into combat here, but she's also in mud, so she's not gonna be able to move very far. I'm gonna put you here and here. We'll focus on that guy. We'll have that guy overwatched. You go first, hey? This does not seem like a good idea. This does not seem like a good idea at all. Poison around them on hit and poison heals them. Don't let them bunch up. Oh my god, you're absolutely right. I didn't even think about that combo. And of course, poison bypasses armor. The poison does 3 times heal. 2 poison? No, 4 poison? Seemed like she healed for a lot. Great thing is that Torch Strike has some range on it. I don't know why I'm going for this guy right now. Why did I decide to do that? That was stupid. That was really stupid. I needed to actually go for him. I can't undo combat, can I? No. All right, man. Look, if you're going to take poison no matter what you do, let's get in here and do a double Torch Strike at the very least. And then ice him. And then get out of that poison cloud, I guess. Stupid. I should have ended next to an ally. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. One of the zombies is named. Oh, you're right. Yeesh. Alrighty. All right. Well, the good news is that we can at least get that off. Valor's. Can you get in here without taking poison damage? You can't. That's a bummer. We'll get an Overwatch in at the very least, so. D&D Monty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Oh, no. My greatest fear just came alive. Who is next? This guy is. They just became... My guy just became Plague. Infected wound. They must be healed before the next rest, otherwise they will become infected. You can't get that kill. But you can slow down this plague. Keep him at bay. Hope for the best. Yes! My plan worked. Ever so barely it worked. Then you're going to Torch Strike. And I am going to do Devious Whirlwind. This is a little funny because it is going to create a cloud of poison under both of these. But it does also damage, so like... Horsed. I'm not horsing around any longer. Who is the first plague to go? You are. Can I kill you with him? Maybe. I could definitely kill you and then get a free point and then use it to do recoil shot on him and knock him out of the cloud of poison. In fact, we could just absolutely kill him straight out. We might as well. Might as well just land a crit and get the kill. That means only this dweeb is left, who I can't hit with anything without killing my horse. Well, I guess I could Torch Strike him. Shame to waste my torch on that, but like, better than nothing. Bows look pretty strong against these zombies. I think the bows are quite good in general. I mean, what a surprise. Bows are good at killing things. Those zombies stink. Decomposing bodies tend to be smelly. Are you doing the free roam of the maps or the other option? We are doing free roam. So it's all like we can go anywhere we want and the world levels up with us. A friend of mine who's played this game a lot recommended that it gets a little bit janky and unbalanced if you do like the zone controls, because you just like steamroll through entire sections. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Also, your name is Cindy the cat. I don't know if you're aware of this, but my cat is named Cindy. You may have gotten a gift sub to my channel before. I'm not sure. Cindy the cat and Mona the cat, I'm pretty sure, have both gotten gift subs. Entirely via memes. We definitely gotta make sure that people get fixed up here, but
I am so relieved.
You're welcome.
These monsters.
They were people.
Thank you. Let me pour you a drink.
That's it.
I was saving this for a special occasion.
That's it. A bottle of wine.
You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Yeah.
My poor neighbors.
That's it. I took the plague for a bottle of wine. That's rough. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, so medicine is good at treating injuries, but I actually need plague medicine to treat plague infected wounds. This is a 25% chance. Has to be healed before the next thing, and I am so far away from Cortia. Has to be healed before the next rest. I mean, if I beeline it and stay up all night, we did just rest, right? Oh, Mona leveled up. We're gonna make her a workhorse. Work pony. And you're also gonna take this because I think it gives you, oh no, Constitution gives you carrying capacity. You're only a work pony, so I'm just gonna spend the money here to get you Constitution bonuses. First time here, I think that's really funny. That's hilarious to me. Well, great name. You have a great name. I approve of it wholeheartedly. Let's fix up some of this armor at the very least right now, and I think we gotta just beeline back to city right now. If you fail your rolls, pray to God. Man, like spending potentially 4 medicine to fix that at 25% chance, that is way too pricey for me. Now, the funny thing is we also have this, like, she's not a bounty hunter, but she doesn't like us. I don't know what you guys are. Oh, a bit of loot here. What do we got? An iron torque and 2 pythons. God damn, man. 3 pythons and a preserving jar. Something is floating in this jar. It looks ... human. Locked using an ornate key. Okay. Ooh, we got some hemp out here as well. And some wood. Oh, woodcutter profession. You've unlocked the title Versatile Craftsman. Pray tell, what does that mean? Innovative crafting. Craft or upgrade 5 camp materials for the first time. Reaper, collect 50 resources. Explorer, discover 5 locations. Encyclopedist, spend 5 knowledge points. Level up and gain 1 purple circle. What does that mean? You've got 1 purple circle. Oh, purple knowledge. After all that traveling around, you can now run longer. Run duration increased by 20. Companions are less prone to be injured in battle. I mean, that sounds extremely good. Animals have reduced to aggro and give up the chase faster. Cost of items from Tracker's Guild reduced by 10%, or purging a rat nest also gains you 20 influence. Frugality. Troops eat 3% less food. Or 3 less food. Chances to capture an animal increased by 50%. Requires animal instinct. That's this one, right? So we are building a Beastmaster. Plague infected outgrowth samples obtained from each rat nose increased by 1. I'm really tempted to get just a scratch, but with poachers, this 50% increased animal I gotta take it. We're gonna go animal instinct, and then we'll take poachers the next time we get a point here. So, ain't no rest for the plague infected. Observation of zombie fights: if you can kill them with 1 skill, there is no poison cloud. The yellow bar at the top center is rest. Yeah. You get to see what being infected with the plague does. Yeah, I don't think we want to do that. Thought we were heading for that. We are. We're heading to town. We're just, we did a detour. We got a little distracted. We know there's an ornate key here. I'm not going to fight these guys, I don't think. Inspect. Legion Camp is up this hill. And we got to run. We're dying of the plague here. We got a boogie. I don't know if they could heal us. Probably not. We know there's an alchemist in town, and I'm fairly certain he has plague cures. I guess we'll find out really soon. Good day, sir.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Do you think this will count? 20 gold? Medicine is 39, so 20 gold is a pretty good deal.
All bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I can't imagine that works. We have cures for the plagues. 60 gold! I mean, we could just become wanted. Steal the cure. I mean, we do have 60. We do got 60 gold. I just want to know. Yeah, okay, so that was 20 gold to heal up my pony. It was not to heal out the plague.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to...
I don't know how to make plague cure, do I? Medicine, yes. Plague cure, no. I will make another medicine. Get my alchemist leveling up.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals.
All
Don't
right.
let that worry.
Yeah, right. You scab. Very strong remedy that can heal a plague-infected wound. The flask is recovered after use. Oh, super cool. That's how I keep getting these vials back. Now I can make more medicine. Level up my alchemist some more. Using all 4 medicine would only get you to roughly 68% chance, even with that 25. I see. You're gonna math at me, are you? We didn't complete a single quest on our adventure out this time.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my... There. That should do the trick.
I don't have a guy for this Spectre Corban, and we have this Pilum anyway, which I'd rather be using. So I'm just gonna sell that. To be honest, I think that's pretty much all we got here. We need a bit of coal for camp crafting. I think the upgraded fire. Yeah. I can make 3 rope. Which means if I buy a little bit more rope, if I buy 2 more rope, we can make the gurney. Which I really like the idea of. It will also unlock new stuff for us. Craft once for knowledge. We could also make the brace. 20% chance to sleep and injury off. No, I'd say let's just go buy some rope at the marketplace. No, you're not the marketplace. You're the marketplace. This guy sells rope?
Oh,
hell yeah.
The word she says.
Oh, it's not that expensive.
She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
I'd be better off buying hemp and crafting for the experience. Is a bit of the truth. Craft 1 rope. Craft gurney. Even though I don't need it at the moment, it's still pretty handy to have here. We'll put it by the fire in case anybody gets injured. Beasts are easy to catch. That one is a late game pick. Okay. They added so much nice stuff. I got to go replay the game. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of new additions. It's been so far so good. Luxury items sellable. Okay. So probably also to you, my dude.
Oh, don't believe a word she says.
I want to sell that. I want to sell that trinket. This iron pork. This prayer book. This preserving jar. This is all components and food. Clearly stealing this stuff is worth it. If you're going to steal it and like take it somewhere else. I do need to buy more
The war
salt.
drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
And we'll get a bit of wheat. Any good meat to buy? I keep inspecting people by accident. Milk,
But
carp,
I can assure
pork,
you, it is still perfectly edible.
some pungent meat, a greasy, plump piece of pork. I mean, we could unlock another food recipe here if I wanted to get grilled pork. Oh, what? Oh, these are carcasses. It's probably not a bad idea. We don't have a fisherman, so unfortunately I can't get food easy. You know what I could do in the future? I could just steal pork and then cook it immediately, and it would get rid of the fact that it was stolen. Or I just steal salt everywhere I go. I'm going to sell you these 3 animal carcasses. No, I'm not. They don't cost any money. I'm going to buy 3 pieces of pork. Oh, it's actually kind of expensive. Then we're going to cook that up in the old cooking fire. We got 3 grilled pork. Cook them. Unlock new recipe. Braised chicken. Now, we haven't seen chicken yet, but... And I'm actually just going to hold on to that wheat. We don't need that bread immediately, so... You have 7 companions in your troop. Cool. All right. I need to figure out how to get on top of this mountain. I assume it's through this forest. Alternatively, we could just go down here and beat up some gang bandits. Go for the bandit lair. Oh, let's visit the inn, see if we can find a spear guy. A brute. A swordsman. Oh, we've never seen one of these yet. Cleave. And an archer who's a woodcutter. We got this amazing spear and we can't use it. It's such a shame.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
6 Edoran wine, a porridge, and a pork stew to make this recipe. Expensive to steal as well. All right, well, that's it. You can make rope. Yeah, you can make rope out of hemp. Being chased by guards is so nerve-wracking. We've been pretty good. We've been robbing a lot, but we've been keeping our suspicion low, so we've been okay so far. I just had a great thought, which is that if we commit crime, guards will come after us. And if we fight guards and can win, which I don't know if we can do or not, but in theory, if we fought guards and won, we'd probably be able to get some like pretty good armor. Because right now, like, we have the ability to wear heavy armor on Turget, but we don't actually have any heavy armor to use. So a map you stole, it was 300 threat immediately. Guards were everywhere. Oh man. I mean, we stole a map. That is something we have already done. Let's go down. I'm going to go down. No, you know what? Screw it. Let's go over it. Let's go this way. Uh-oh. No, let's not go this way. This is the captain of the guard, I think, that's looking for us. That is the party that we absolutely have to avoid. I did not realize they were chasing that effectively. Will they ever give up? I wonder. In the meantime, let's go clear out some bandits. Ooh, a nice big castle down here as well. I guess we can pop in and say hello. Lahert's Castle. I think this is the guy we're working for right now. Count Lahert's Castle and the Forge. Ooh. You don't have anything
After
good here,
Klaas
do you?
fled, the Count's henchman needed a new blacksmith to replace him. I haven't seen my family in weeks.
Cheap coal. Not that we super need that right now. We still don't actually have a blacksmith, so. The castle itself. Oh yeah, look,
Count
quests.
Hart is willing to pay handsomely whoever recruits able-bodied men to fight in our ranks. Renegades from both Vernalis' army and ours have gone into hiding in the region. They're capable soldiers, but they've lost the will to fight. If you can convince at least 2 of these groups to join our cause, the others will follow, and the bounty will be yours.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Very well then. I'll show you where you might find
Excellent. We're going that way anyway.
Our spies
good
have
deals.
spotted strange black caravans around Vernalis' castle. According to our sources, they seem to be ferrying large amounts of gold. This could mean our opponent is getting help from someone outside the region. These caravans must be stopped if we want Vernalis' finances to dwindle. You are going to accompany me. Hidden amongst you, I will look like a mere mercenary, and we will infiltrate the enemy territory.
This is not a good idea for right
We
now.
will then
But I like knowing that it's an option. Ooh, there's tons of stuff here to steal. Lots of booze in this castle that we could come back and loot.
Do not think for an instant that this war has changed anything to life in this castle.
Lady Lahert and Count
Have you
Lahert.
heard all these louts complaining about my so-called
Yeah, this is the guy we're on the side of.
dare they? Am I supposed to forego my birthright just because Vernalis had a dream?
Yes, you can loot heavy armor. Con, they will use it to whoop your butt. Fighting guards sounds like a mid-game thing. Yeah. Okay, so Lahert is the guy that we're on the side of. Vernalis is the guy who's like the religious zealot, and we definitely poisoned Vernalis' wells. So, I am gonna double down on this. But I think right now let's just do this one guy's quest, because that guy looks like he's going to join us, and I don't want to accidentally be carrying him around and have him get hurt when I got bandits to fight. Come here, you louts. These fights are getting bigger. Significantly already. You can give a chance for the item to not be listed as stolen. Don't think it reduces threats. They may have added other items. So we have this thing that's called like the chest, that if we put items into it and make our thief work on the chest, he will remove the stolen flag from the item. Can I move Cindy as well? I can. Hoodlum, hoodlum, hoodlum. Hoodlum, poacher, poacher, poacher. Okay, that's interesting. Let's put you here. Javelin. You're the first guy to go, hey? Whiskelin can move, throw a javelin, and then just like delete this guy from existence. I promise you that. Rengram. Oh, that's a lot of poachers, man. Hey, that's a lot of poachers, man. If I rush you with Rengram, is that gonna be a good idea? If you go here, I think I can get them both in a devious poison. It does mean I'm not in range of them, but oh my god, look at this, and I can double whip them with a torch. I'm absolutely going to take that advantage. Not really what I want to be using my torch on, but like, yeah, you know. Oof. 4 damage. All right, well, he's dead at the end of his next turn, no matter what. And then this is the poacher, and the poacher are also moving here again. They're both just going to shoot Rengram, and there is not a lot I can do about it. Unless I move you in and start killing guys. Right between the eyes. You know what? I'm going to do this because I get points every time I kill an enemy. I'm at max points except for 1 temporary. So if I use this, it will use a point, kill him, get a point. Everybody wins. You get shot. Donk. What they call the backpack item slot. Start a new campaign with a free roam. It's good. So far, so good. So far, I'm enjoying it. All right, I'm actually going to engage this guy with you. I don't know why I have chosen to take Turg's turn all of a sudden. Oh, no, he's next. That's we did the right thing here. You're going to donk. Now, you tank that shot, which is great. This guy goes. I can't do anything about it, but thankfully he's stupid enough to attack him instead of my archer. Who's next? This hoodlum is next. So we're gonna move here. Then we're gonna throw this spear for free. Then I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna execute this dude. How do I want to do this? Yeah, let's just execute this dude. Oh! Spicy. And then you get bonuses if you end turn next to an enemy but not engaged. So I'll just move you there and end your turn. You will now get engaged. Congratulations. I can't wait to be invited to the wedding. And then this hoodlum is the only guy who's left. So I tell you what. I'm going to move like here and just pin him down. I'm going to hope that he goes for Turget. He does not. Ow! Why are you stabbing me like that? Horse. Man, this horse does serious damage. Speaking of Cindy the cat, here's Cindy the horse. Named aptly so. Your punch is not gonna do much for me, so I'm not gonna do that. Who's got turns? This guy goes first. I have 2 people. It can't be you. You probably couldn't reach. Like I could taunt this guy to pull aggro. Turg has really good movement, which is why. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do this. I hate it, but we do get the surround, which is nice. And we do get galvanized, which is also nice. Next up is this dude. Range of the next attack is double. Precision is enhanced. I'm gonna hit you with an arrow, and then I'm gonna recoil shot you in the back. It might kill. It will kill. And then this hoodlum is next. Thankfully, Whiskley just one-shots everybody. He doesn't care. He's like, I'm a rogue. I'm a cutthroat rogue. I am here for murder. We'll lock him in melee combat. Hit him with the Devious Whirlwind. Our horse will go for an adventure. You are my only person left, and sadly, you can't really do much. You might as well target. You'll take a punch. And I dare say that's it for you. Arrow to the back, and we might as well just go with the recoil shot here. What do we get? A damaged dagger. 2 playing cards. The wheel, the crown, the tower, and the stag. 32 bucks and a ship's log. Quite a bit of damage. I'd like to take a look at our armor here. Yeah, you get a repair. You get a repair. Somebody needs 2 repairs, which is why I wanted to avoid this. You get a repair. You get a repair. Did you not take like any damage? Pretty much. Wow. You lost 2 in the shield and that was it. Elotes has also gotten a level. You were going to become our Beastmaster. Was the plan, right? Yeah. Beastmaster. And I'll take a double critical hit on you. Why not? That seems fine. Fight music is great. Yeah, the music in the game is pretty chill and good in general. The slow-mo deaths are brutal. Those drums. The joke stolen, you cry? Lose your joke? Way to go. Okay. We are exhausted here outside of old Comfrey's patch. I think I could have rested if I stayed at the castle without danger level. Well, I'm not 100% sure. We got to pay wages. Experience gained in combat increased by 10% until the next rest. That's nice. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. All right. Who's the first wolf to go? It's going to be you. It's going to be you. Decent. Oh, there's a javelin here. Ooh, I didn't even see that. You're the next wolf, and you're going to be Turget's target, so we might as well just move you in. Give him the bonkings. Let the horse come in and tank the next wolf. Big wolf damage. Let's see. You can actually come in and kill this wolf before it gets its turn, so let's just do that, I suppose. So close. Yes, success. You know what? I'm also just going to do that and then use a point in wrath to kill him. Give us fury. Well, we might as well. This guy's left. We'll move in as close as we can. Put an arrow in him. I don't really want to waste this point. But also, I don't want to be hit and have to repair my armor. So, yeah. That's all she wrote. All right. Nice, good carcasses. Why am I getting 2 out of 2 here? It's very strange. I'll take your repair. Your companions have become more experienced. You can now appoint one of them as captain. Well, that's an obvious choice here. How do we do that? Appoint captain, 50 valor, wages +3. Forget has been appointed by captain. You can now craft the strategy table. High-ranking companion assigned generates 1 extra valor during each rest. Cool. We need 1 more leather. That's it. That ain't too bad. You can get that pretty soon. Any free characters? Lots of them. Most of them are unnamed right now. We've gained another encyclopedia point here. I wish there was a way to remove this little exclamation mark by like looking at stuff. But I don't think it does unless you learn them. Bonus points assigned to the hitching post. Extra carrying capacity. Gurney, 1 injury is healed during a rest. Gurney, 1 injury is healed. I guess this just allows you to assign 2 companions. Ooh, a 2-star cooking pot. 30% chance to be delicious. Reduces daily food by 6. Strategy table, camp chest. Extra valor would be kind of nice. This takes a lot to build, though. Let's just save our knowledge for right now. We are going the wrong way, dudes. Are we? Yeah, we are. We gotta go this way. I think. No? We gotta go this way. I am all turned upside down. Yeah, here we go. On the road again. Big old bandit camps we've never seen. Shabby camp. Sounds like our camp. Oh, the engagement joke. Maybe. Adelhard, we can name it Adelhard. Who do you want? We got 1 archer, 2 cutthroats, and I think those are our unnamed people. Exclamation point just means you have point to use available in the category. Yeah, you'll take the archer. Okay. Give me a hot sec. We gotta talk to some refugees.
Anyone mounting the black steed, the beast will take them into the night, never to be seen again.
We're mounting the black steed. That's Cindy. That was her original name.
When my sister was at sea, I used to stay here and weave wool. But with this horse causing all sorts of mayhem, I'm too scared to go out and get me loom. This is all I could take with me.
We're gonna steal that. I'm not paying $100 to learn how to cook porridge.
Fled to the south when we saw it, a black steed. It was there, just outside our fishery door.
This is literally my horse.
Bank at all cost, and do not go anywhere near the fishery.
The black steed is a monster. What do we got in here? Seed sausage. Hemp seeds take this sausage to another level. Sale price of trade goods increased by 10%. Wow, that's pretty good. How much would that cost to steal? Yeah, way too much. We have some hemp back here we can pick up. Yeah, let's I'm gonna steal this guy's porridge recipe. I don't care.
To stay here and weave wool. But with this horse causing all sorts of mayhem, I'm too scared to go out and get me loot.
65. There's almost no way I don't get wanted for that, so we're just gonna bite the bullet. Didn't we need leather for something? I think we needed a few leathers. Free porridge, wheat, milk, and honey. Okay. Movement increased by 1, lasts until the next rest. I really wanted porridge because there was a recipe for like porridge, pork stew, and Edoran wine if you mixed it together. And we can learn that back at the inn. Now we do have some crime time happening. Classic crime time. Let's make a couple ropes from this hemp. I can make that strategy table. I still don't have enough to make this. Let's do it. This will also unlock us something. Boom, baka, boom. What do you think that unlocked? Probably an upgraded strategy table. And I gotta be honest, I'm gonna do this just for the point of knowledge. 1 python. We're gonna do 1 fish hook as well. Point of knowledge, point of knowledge. That brace. The saddlebags. Leather. I'll keep that for the workshop. What do we just get? Strategy table. So Turget has to be assigned at this. Which means, let's see. I feel like we're not having a problem with happiness right now. So I'm not going to put anyone on that campfire if we don't have to. And you wanted that archer. Where is she? Is she the one resting in there right now? Elotes. The Beastmaster. Beastmaster Adelhard. Other companions approve. Always a good sign. Need a 1 for that strategy table. We also just picked up like 3 knowledge, which is pretty good. What's the difference? Doesn't look like the extra strategy table does anything. I'm gonna 2-star the cooking pot. What else? What else do we have? Maybe some of these knowledge things. Troops eat less food isn't bad. Wages, not bad. You know what? Let's take suspicion meter depletes 10% faster. And I'm also going to go 3 less food because I feel like we're just chewing through food like crazy. CC, hello. How is Wartales, Tales of War? There's lots of wars. There's lots of tales. We're carrying on. One stream I stopped by, this guy said they got caught with stolen goods by the guard. The troop all pointed at the pony and said it was its fault. The guards took the pony to jail. Streamer didn't have enough gold to bail him out and was unable to continue the run due to no carry weight. Wow. I mean, I guess you could just throw things out, but that's rough. That's a rough way to go. Oof, this bandit camp is 3 skulls. If I'm remembering correctly, though, I think you can actually, if you fight bandits around the camp, it reduces like the difficulty level. I can't get up this cliff either. That's annoying. Which might mean I need to go through that forest to get on top of this hill. Is it shaping up like last time? We got a pretty good little company going. A tracker's camp. Ooh. I think this is where you turn in like unique hunter resources. More hemp? A druid, a tracker, a huntress, and a master tracker. Well, you look the most important.
You wish to join the hunt? You're free to do so. But I must warn you, we aren't the Ghost Pack, and this quarry is nothing like old These monsters only appear under the cover of darkness, and wreak havoc wherever they go.
We are not ready to fight Ghost Packs.
Which has taken many an excellent tracker. If you're still determined to partake in the hunt, I can give you this map. It shows you where the tracks begin. It will take all that you
I'll
have
take
to
it.
get through it.
I'm not going to do that yet, but I'll take your map.
If this is your first time hunting the Ghost Pack, I suggest you make sure you are fully prepared.
You know, I never thought about this. Instead of hunting, you could just steal the recipes from these guys. Oh, there's pork stew. So we just got porridge. If we got pork stew, which uses all of our beans, we can make the really fancy dish. We're very close to getting it. Bard's reinforced layer and a warrior's reinforced layer. This would also be good. I don't have a blacksmith though. You got white leather. How many of these teeth do we have? 34, and I need 200? Sheesh. This tool can be used to catch small animals during a rest. Single use. I mean, I gotta know. Yo, it's not even that bad. You're actually fine people to steal from. If I wasn't already wanted by the guard.
It is my honor to enhance the tracker's features when they chase after the Ghost Pack. To sport our war paints, you must first be initiated in our ways by a druid.
Cool.
At the heart of the Tool's Glade in Ludern.
I don't know where that is.
Even at the height of the war, the trackers cannot abandon their hunt.
Cool. Love these little things that can happen. Bandits with a skull icon will lower the bandit layer. Okay, dope. Stealing is fun. I did it and I'm at 400 suspicion for stealing all the recipes. Yeah, I mean, I've got to balance it a little bit. I want to make sure that we stay like a limited amount of wanted. You're wanted for the following reason. Theft in Shabby Camp, theft in St. Eleanor's Abbey, theft in Corsia, theft in the Corsia Mill. I think we've maybe done a little bit of crime. Ooh, we almost got dead or alive one. Pick locks, win 5 ambushes. That one's really hard to get. Steal 1,000 crowns worth of items and send 5 people to jail. I like that we can also level that up by just being bounty hunters. It was already said. Brotherhood Training Grounds. Hey.
Wouldn't
Brother
surprise
Pick.
me if Councillor Hart or Lord Venalis ended up hiring us. Not that I would like it, but it's part of the job.
All right, you guys are some sort of mercenaries, I guess. Hired
Those
goon.
guys over there are rubbish. Completely hopeless. Don't make the same mistake. Learn new skills if you don't want to end up like them.
Cool. So these are like the base passive secondary skills you can get? I'm curious how the barber kit works. Does it just let you change your hair for 25 bucks? This is cool. This is neat. So you actually do have the option to like switch out your skills if you need different things. Upgrade. What is upgrade? Weapon upgrade.
Those guys over there are rubbish.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess I don't have any weapons that can be upgraded.
Those guys over there are rubbish.
Put that back.
Completely.
Is there anything here for me to thief? Doesn't look like it. Don't look like it. Fight animals, get lots of tooth. Yeah. Why do it the morally correct way? For having 5 theft locations, being under 200 is really good. You want to get the run skill for your rogue and my archer? Berber kit. Character customization. Okay. I mean, I'm not getting anything that costs 300 gold. I'll tell you that right now. But I am getting this iron ore. There's a mine down there as well. This looks like a location that's only accessible via Python. Therefore, I will Python. Shipwreck Cavern. We got some iron. We got some of these things, which are called Immortal Bloom. There's a fishing spot here as well. Very good use of a Python. Chests, iron ore, barrels full of wine. Captain Turget's gonna go do some mining. Nice. Can now discover precious stones while mining. And our thief is gonna try to lockpick. Two. Three. No longer gets caught when discovered stealing. I don't know. You could get caught while discovered stealing. Does that mean all this time I could steal, I could just end up in a fight accidentally? I feel like that's valuable information I should have known beforehand. Reaper. Gain 50 resources. And we've gotten another knowledge point here, which is nice. I wish we would like upgrade the camp chest. I also wish we had a fisher. 10% less wages. What is our wages? 85. So we'd save $8 for a knowledge point. I feel like the cost of companions reduced by 10%. The last companion was 60 gold to recruit. No, frugality is way better worth it then. Yo. All right, we'll just hold it for now. It does look like we have some bounty hunters here. Bounty hunters or enslavers, or I'm not quite sure. The last group of these guys we talked to were really friendly. And in fact, we had a chance to recruit one of them. I'm hoping maybe they look like they have a lot of spears.
Traitors in your eyes. But what would you do if you were in our shoes? They're ordering us to fight a man chosen by Jeru.
Yeah. 40 bucks. Bribe them. They'll go return to Lehurt's army. This is one of our quests. I'll spend 40 bucks on that.
My
Yeah.
family needs the money. I guess this is the price I'm willing to pay for eternal damnation.
No, what's the price of eternal damnation? It's not that big a deal. And look, some treasure hunters that I'm looking for. Strategy table gives you a fight bonus. Does it really? The Oleos gang. Oleos. 2 hoodlums, 2 poachers. This ain't too bad. Disappeared into the night with Naya sound. What are you doing? Stealing? Oh, okay. Carry on, carry on. Yeah, I did find it weird that you steal and it's like your suspicion goes up, but I'm like, well, how do they know? Like, your armor isn't repaired, right? So Apollo and Adelhard. Hoodlum, poacher, hoodlum, Oleos, the rustic. Any javelins on the map? There is a javelin right here, and there's a poacher and a hoodlum. Yeah. I'm actually going to send Reginum up here. He's going to grab that and throw it at that poacher and engage him. Because if this hoodlum comes in, then he gets the devious whirlwind, the 2 of them. Turget is going to be on Oleos. Whisklin is going to back up that fight. Cindy's going to move up here to help. Yeah. You zone of control and you do damage. Okay, who's first? That poacher is the very first guy to go. And then that hoodlum is the next guy. So I can't do much about that. He's going to go for Whisklin. So we'll send this dude here. Grab this spear, yeet it into him. And then whirlwind. Just to make sure he can't shoot me with that bow. Take a little punch. Ooh, there's a javelin here as well. I didn't even notice. He's actually going to go for Adelhard, which I didn't expect. The great news is this means that I can stab him in the back now and do a crazy amount of damage. You, I'm hoping go for him. You, I want to busy this guy. If I go here, you actually can't get around me. So at least my back is safe. What does this do? Galvanized troop. You gain 1 temporary ability, 1 temporary valor per ally in the area, usable once per encounter. That's a nice one. Weaken him because she's going to have to tank quite a bit. It's worth the valor. Don't be afraid to use your valor. That's probably one of the best tips I could give for new players. You're going to take a lot. Oleos. Apollonios. Old Apollo. I don't know that you can get this kill. 8th to 11, and he has 9 HP, so it's pretty likely we kill him here. He does go next, so he's going to do a ton of damage. I would argue that's worth it. Next up is that poacher. I really want to just execute this guy. Free up my archer. Dude, the crit chance that this guy has is unreal. He crits almost every single attack. It's so good. I love it. Horsed. Yes! Yo, the horse rules. Unlimited horsepower. What's this ability? Attack. All allied animals next to the target attack with attack of opportunity. Ooh, so Adelhard can also command the horse. Unfortunately, you can't do much more other than target them right now. Takes poison damage. Probably take an arrow in the face. No, they're stupid enough to move. Oh, they're going to attack Turget's boy. Yeah, that's fine. It's just my HP. Whisk. You can move in here and stab. And we'll finish off the rest of these dweebs. You're the last guy, right? Yeah. Yes, sir, you are. I have a temporary point. I can use that. And unfortunately, I have no other way of hitting you again. So I'm going to take that poison. I'm going to take that stab. I'm going to take more poison. And then that's the end of that. Apollo. Killed. Found this weapon in a ditch. I swear I didn't kill for it. This group of mercenaries that sells tens of thousands of gold to traveling people begging for bread, somehow materializing gold from them. Don't mess with the magic mercenary band. How is the big 1.0? So far, so good. I've been enjoying it. As I've said earlier, we haven't come back to this game like since it first got released in early access. So there's lots of new little surprises, lots of little additions. Everything so far has been like quite nice. Leader's Tabard level 2. Nice. Awesome. And a raider bow. Dex 4 with vicious shot. Does that mean your shot always knocks them back? Oh. That's real good. You got to get repaired. And you got to get repaired. And we upgraded the repairs so they do 15 now instead of 1, which is fantastic. Who is not fixed? You're missing 1 point. Okay, well, I'm not going to spend that. But, Leader's Tabard, level 1. Let's go level 2. Get you an extra 2 armor. This raider bow can go on Apollo, I think. Yeah, so this just does shoot 7 to 11. This does 7 to 12 and does knockback. Oh man, that rules. So he has vicious shot and he has recoil shot. So he has 2 different knockback abilities now. That's great. We can give Reginum here the other leader's tabard. You can get the socketed outlaw's tabard. And it does seem to be Adelhard who takes the next shot most frequently. So let's give you the upgraded armor. Farmer's rags, farmer's rags. Okay. Alright. That's pretty good. Someone was attacked in a field near St. Eleanor's Abbey for the ghosts. Cool. Those are the bandits, and we recruited those people. There's another group of recruitment up there. This looks like a town. Lest my eyes deceive me. We have a bunch of meat. Do we have any salt? We do. Yeah, I'll use that all to cook up sausage. Cook up that sausage. Nothing suspicious here, Captain. Just a group of overtly rich people seemingly obtaining gold from an item out of nowhere. On a separate note, a lot of folk around town complaining they felt an item missing. Don't know what happened there. I have 8 carcasses. Let's just eat them. It's a bit gross, but solves our problem. We're just eating a lot of meat right here. Would you like to eat the grilled pork, the wolf sausage, or these leftover corpses? No pork for me, sir. I'll take those leftover corpses very well. Turget has a question. I'm finally starting to get the hang of being a miner. If I ever leave this group, I'll know how to make a living. Rejoice, gain 16 XP as a miner. Remind the group of how exceptional you are, suggested by Adelhard. Or show off. Gain 10 fatigue, but 30 influence. I'll be thankful the future looks so bright. Get that XP. Man, the weather effects look gorgeous. I love how the camp also changes. Uh-oh. The camp changes depending on where you are. Like we were in a forest there. These guys are still hunting us down. Ooh, also we're wanted by the guards. I keep forgetting that.
Oh, no, you don't. We got here first. This is our loot.
No, it's not. It's my loot. Force the raiders to give up part of their loot requires 20 influence. We get wheat, honey, and a work manual.
Fine, fine. We'll share. No need for insults.
No need to fight.
Take this. It's half of what we got. Here's hoping we never meet again.
Listen, man. I'll loot for free. That's the true bandit way. We have a woodcutter job again. I wonder, like, if you have a woodcutter, do they only just make wood? And is it like an unlimited amount of wood? I'm very curious how that job works. Eat the carcasses too. They're super heavy. A much better reward if you kill them straight up. Yeah, I mean, probably, but almost certainly, in fact. Sometimes I got to do the option that's just the right amount of crime time. All right, look, that bandit camp is way too tough for us right now, I think. There's no skull bandits around it, and that captain of the guard is like lurking. So I'm gonna go like deal with the deserters, lost expedition. We might try to do this bandit camp up here, the old customs post. I don't know why these groups aren't fighting each other. They're at war. Do a little jaunt. Jaunt across the old bridge. Only wood, 6 to 8 wood per minigame. And like, does it go up as you increase in job experience? You're the next guys, right? Maybe? No. I'm looking for bandits. Ooh, a fort. Somewhere in here, they're there. That's got to be them.
I never believed in this chosen by Jeru fable.
It's nonsense.
Is just power hungry like his mother.
I agree. Here's $40. Go join an army.
If Lahart pays us and treats us better than Vernalis did, we're happy to follow him to Gerusa.
I don't know where that is, but I'm glad to hear we have bought your loyalty. How much wood could a woodcutter cut if a woodcutter could cut wood? I mean, I would guess that a woodcutter would cut as much wood as a woodcutter could cut if a woodcutter could cut wood. But that might just be me.
I'm serving under Colonel Reveris' orders for the first time. It's an honor.
Yeah, it's an honor.
What have
Commander.
you done? Oh, well, never mind. At least the problem is solved.
What have I done?
Don't expect a reward.
Uh-oh.
Apart from the Legion's steeds, all artesian horses have been requisitioned. These animals could make invaluable companions, but to be honest, they are too old to be of any use on the battlefield. Well, they're yours if you want to buy them. Otherwise, I'm sure they will make a very tasty soup.
Very tasty, very delicious.
The church has asked the general to let the war decide the land's fate, but the conflict is dragging on. Because of this so-called chosen one, the situation has become extremely volatile, and Lahart is a drunkard who will never be able to defeat him.
I'm a drunkard.
If the situation deteriorates any
We can
further,
help him out.
We'll have to step in.
I mean, I'm not, but my band of mercenaries are drunkards. Looks like there ain't much here for me. A couple of ponies. Oh, you look so cute. We already have 2 horses, though, so I don't really think we need any more. -2. How does one manage to cut -2 wood? Take that man's armor. I don't know if you can. Oh, yeah, the armor on these guys look pretty cool. Very Roman. Why does everyone opt for the bowl cut? This is Spooky Ghost Forest. I'm just also realizing. I think that's what this mist is, if I am remembering correctly. So we probably stay out of that. Hello, Mona. Meow, 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 meow. Now, I want to cut through this forest, though, because I do actually want to hunt some animals. Which I feel like we don't ever fight. Because we're always on the road. Hunting humans. Alright, we've also never talked to these guys. And this is the way we gotta go. We gotta go through this bandit camp area. Who are these guys? I don't understand their symbol.
Rat nest infestations are always more common in times of conflict. Watch your step out there.
Hey. You want to say hello, everybody, Mona? Big Mona. Did you know that we named a horse after you? And a horse after your sister as well. It's true. You do all the work. She gets to bite things. Which is really opposite from how you are in real life. You should have been the war horse. The war cat. Bitches. These guys have sticky oil. The companion starts the fight with deflection. That's kind of neat. If you make alchemy stuff, is it one-time use or does it equip like a trinket? It looks like it equips like a trinket, which is way more interesting. Pristine Essence, Immortal Bloom, Honey, and Grease. We actually have almost everything for that. It's not a bad idea. 75 gold. Fill contracts. We're owed 200 right now. It stays on the weapon. Oh, it goes on the weapon. Oh, so you like put it on your armor, I guess. Do you want to find locations of plague sites? Lore pending, probably this update. Like religious fanatics obsessed with the plague. I think these are the guys that captured one of our people last time, and they were like, that guy's got the plague. And we were like, no, he doesn't. They were like, no, he does. You fight us or you give him over. And we were like, all right, here you go. I guess he's got the plague. Oh, I also didn't realize this work manual is a usable item that we got from those bandits. This, we don't have an alchemist, apprentice alchemist yet, but our alchemist is not far off. I think I'm going to actually buy this, unless... No, I probably don't want to upset you guys. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to read that work manual as well. Hey. I haven't visited this sheepfold, have I? Buried memories. Oh, this is the one with the key. Who's this? A corpse? In the field? Guards. Am I still wanted? No. I just stopped being wanted. This man looks terrified. Footprints lead away from the trail towards the northeast. Oh, cool. No, I don't want to camp. We're looking for mysteries. I might lose the trail. All right, we got to camp. This is one zigzag of a path. Is there anything we can build? We can upgrade the workshop. Yeah, let's do it. Dunk-a-da-dunk. Dunk-a-da-dunk. Definitely the better side of fanatics. At least they're useful and don't force others to aid them. Name is literally Purifier. Dismantling. So how much is this stuff worth? Probably not a lot. 8 gold, 20 gold, 24 gold. Well, 20 and 24 gold I don't really feel like getting rid of, but 8 gold, man. I'll dismantle that for sure. 1 leather, 1 iron ore, and a raw materials for a single farmer's cloth? That's a really good deal. Now, obviously, I'm like, what do I get if I get rid of these? Sandstone. I don't even know where to get this. I imagine we have to go to like a totally different area. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Honey, bread, wolf sausage. We also got these little mushrooms. It's too much. Mushrooms. Sausage, pork, mushrooms, rest. So our suspicion goes down while we rest as well. A stolen item has been laundered. Beans! Looks like beans are back on the menu, boys. That is a lot of blood. Yeah, if that's all blood came from one guy across like an entire day's worth of travel just painting the road, it does seem excessive. Are you getting a good pet down here? You happy? Can I go back to playing my game now? Entertaining chat? Yeah? Alright. She's like, if that's the case, I'm out of here. Explorer. We've almost got that unlocked. I just feel like if we get that early, maybe we could get some like... Can you get ghost animals? Can you poach ghost animals? I'm gonna get frugality. Crowns gained after battle increased by 5. Oh, cool. Available after completing this region's scenario. Any more of these that we have? Workshop. You can dismantle any weapon, armor, or accessory to obtain up to 2 and resources. I see. It's expensive. You unlock the title collectors. Captain. How do I apply titles? Actually, how do I do it? Titles are only earned. Can you see them anywhere? Not yet known. Map. These are all my quests. Inventory. Camp. I just want to see them all. Under the name? But like, I just had that little pop-up thing that came. So I'm just curious. Alright, a lot more blood here. Looks like there was a big fight I must have missed. Farmers. There's ghosts around that old customs post. That old customs post is only one skull, though. I really do think we could take that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, the ghosts are going away. No! They're not going away. They're level 1. There's only 3 ghost wolves at a ghost boar. We've been fighting like level 2 groups of bandits. Let's do it. Let's do it. Perhaps these ghosts are what killed that man and spread his blood across the land. Ghost boar. Ghost wolf. Where's the other ghost wolf? Eerie fog. Area of a fog that greatly reduces visibility. Applies 1 terror to all units moving through it or ending their turn. After 5 applications of terror, you lose battle. Or you flee the battle. Yo, where is the other wolf? I don't see it. This just says ghost wolf, ghost wolf, ghost wolf. I'm scared. Scared of what the ghost wolves are gonna do. They might be they might be down here. They're hiding in the mists. 3 wolves and a boar. Only level 1. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh my god. Oh, okay. What do we got? Yeah, this ghost wolf goes first, so we got to deal with him. Whistleland Regiment, city in the back. Okay. Turgat, you're first to bat. Are you? Actually, I could just shoot you. Shoot order you. But I don't feel like it would be a very good idea. Ow, Mona. Get out of here. You little gremlin. Where's my other archer? Up here. I could just 1-2 tap this wolf. You know what? Let's be reasonable. I should have used galvanized troops right away. Okay. On your market, set, go. No, they don't do that much. They do apply terror, though. Ghost Wolf will take its turn, but we don't know where Ghost Wolf is. Which is ghost not great. So I'm just going to target that ghost boar. Oh, there it is. I see. Rengrim here can actually do the old devious whirlwind and hit both these. And walk through a bear trap at the same time. Excellent use. Hacha. Uh-oh. Fury. Uh-oh. We are galvanized, though, which is a nice sign. And I tell you what, I could smoke screen him, force him out of combat, and take an attack of opportunity and have Turget kill him. No, I will hunt these ghost pigs to the end of the world. Whoa, thank God I did that. That would have been a really gross flank. Now we have the rest of it to kill Ghost Boar. The real question is, how do I want to go about it? Because this guy can actually move behind Ghost Wolf and do the flank. So I think I'm going to have Apollo move down here. That could have been better. 53% chance. I better aim. 100% chance. You can just chill. Here comes Cindy. Oh no. Okay, no, okay, we're fine. We are gonna take some poison, but it won't actually do any damage because we'll be able to kill the last character before the battle happens. Before the poison kicks in. Hey, that was not that bad. We got 11 pristine fangs, 6 white leather, 3 red eyeballs, some pork, some meat, and ghost carcasses. Whatever that means. I'll let you repair. And, okay, yes, I understand. I'll let you repair. And Cindy here has gained a level, our war pony. Have you gained a level? Rengrim has gained a level. Oh, our strategist, even better. He gets a new skill at next level. Using a skill deals 4 damage to the closest enemy within 4 meters. That's actually pretty nice with his dagger spin. Every time this unit attacks from behind, they apply 2 poisons. Gross. At the start of each round, applies fragility to the closest enemy for 1 round. I'm probably going to give him dagger throw. I'm also going to give him this double dex because why not? 20 dex, that's busted. Oh, wow. And that completed the hunt. That was the hunt. I didn't even realize. We're famous. We got a red point. Safeguarding. Finished 10 fights with no injuries. So I didn't realize that body was actually the hunt that we got, because they were like, something got attacked near the church, so we followed it. So we had to kill those guys. Ghost fights are easy. 2 skull now. We'll see. We'll see. We do get a red point, a power and glory point. Feat makers. Maximum valor point increased by 1. Forging left-hand weapons requires -1 part of each type. Well, we don't forge anything right now. Repair materials and village blacksmiths restore an additional 5 armor points. That would give us 20. That's pretty good. Forged weapon stats and armor increased by 10%. Sale price of weapons and armor increased by 10%. Troops eat less food. Forged armor have 1 additional armor layer. Armor layers removed from their slots are no longer destroyed. That's good. I'm going to take improved restoration. I think it's the way to go. And at the old customs post, we actually have a level 3 fight. 2 hoodlums, 2 poachers, and a marauder. We've never fought a marauder before. But I believe in this. I believe in us.
Watch Carrie forget to turn off stream before dinner. Return to random AgentNumberOne stream. Absolute win. Look, it's a good perk. It's a good perk. Poacher, hoodlum, poacher, marauder, hoodlum. Okay, so this guy's got a big old dirty axe. Knockback. Guaranteed critical against poisoned units. Okay, you do knockback, you do poison, you do poison, you do knockback. Gotcha. All right, this isn't too bad. The hoodlums go first. Poachers. I think Whisklin might be able to kill a poacher like in one shot. Regram would be pretty good if I could get him in and do a big spin attack, though I don't necessarily see a lot of guys. There's a bear trap here, so I do have to be a little bit careful. No javelins? No random jabbies. I could have you move in here and hit that hoodlum and that poacher. Opening turn. That'd be pretty good. That could engage him in the hoodlum. He could engage in the poacher, but then he'd get backstab. Turgat can move in here and attack the marauder. Cindy can move there. And Adelhard. I'll put you there. I'm not so sure about you right now, but Regram. Yeah, absolutely. I can get the double here. Let's do that. Yeah. Oof. Oof. All right, so that hoodlum is next. And I think it looks like he's going to go for Cindy. I'm gonna. This preview doesn't really work with this guy, but I'm gonna do that. Oh, he's gonna go for the flank. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. He's gonna take a lot of damage right now. In fact, he is in a position to potentially be killed. That poacher is next. Ba 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 ba. A bit of a problem I have here is I don't have a clean shot. So I'm more likely to hit this hoodlum instead of that poacher. But both of them are pretty decent. Yikes. That ain't gonna do much good for me, I don't think, no matter how I wing it. Oh, this would be really good. I think I'm gonna knock him into the cloud of poison. Oh, no, just short. Excellent. He at least decided to go for Turget instead. This butcher's next, so I want to move in Whisk. Who can't kill him in a single shot, but can do a sizable chunk of damage. And feel good about it. You, I hope, can kill that poacher. Boom. Deleted. And then if I'm smart about this, I can move here. I really didn't think I was in range of that trap. I'm gonna galvanize troops to get that point. Hit him so that he can't hit both of us. And then I'm also gonna hit him with a weakening blow because I am concerned about how much damage he's gonna do with that big axe.
Not that much. A new round is starting. All right, this is the hoodlum who is currently backstabbing me. Let's use Apollo to kill him. Yeah. Poison. But it ain't enough. That'll use a point, but get a point. So it's a good trade. Next up is this hoodlum, which Reg can do a fair bit of damage, but not really enough. So I wonder whether or not I might be better off trying to kill this guy and then going for like a frenzy assassinate. Oh yeah, absolutely. We can do Wrath, Galvanize, move behind this guy, Super Frenzy. The cutscene executed on the second attack, which is very funny. And then I'm gonna... we better do a ton of damage or we're gonna get AoE'd really ugly right here, but I'm gonna do that just to get a point. I'm gonna let you hit him with that. I'm gonna let you use your weakening blow to hit him again. And then... is that gonna do enough damage? Deals 18 damage. That should do enough damage. Everybody's just picking up poison everywhere they go. You're surrounded and galvanized. 27 on the big crit. Removed. Some nice stuff here. What do we got? Crowns. We got a dagger, a lockpick, cloth. Outlaws layered armor. Level 3 with 2 armor slots. Critical hit 14 guard. It's medium armor. This is, I think, our first set of medium armor. Which... hell yeah. This will give us 14 guard and 10 additional armor. Reduces the damage of incoming attacks as long as the unit has armor attacks from behind. Ignore 50% of this reduction. We got to get her a better shield. This barrel lid is really not doing it, but she is looking... my god, she's got like the painted bandit skull on her shoulder. We really are a group of bandits. There's no doubt about it. Apollo's leveled up here too. You've got a ton of con. Man, I think I've just got to give you a career plan for Dex. He's just getting better and better. The leader's tabard. We can put on this guy to level 2 one. We are going to need to repair it. And then on Whiskelin, we can put the other one probably. It'll give him an extra armor, an extra 2% crit. Ooh, why not? And then you can take that Outlaw's tabard. Everybody is suited up. There's a little bit of damage to my armor, but not a ton. And we now get to loot the custom post too. We got hemp. A fireplace with a pork stew inside of it. Smell of this rural Edoran special is enough to ward off wild animals. +1 max valor. We got a chest. The chest is adorned with a vermilion eye, the symbol of the Inquisition. Seems like something I probably should not be unlocking, but... first try, no picks lost. An embroidered handkerchief. Without a doubt, the most intricate item in your troop's possession, this striking lacework will make the wearer seem highly respectable. Has a chance that the stolen item may not be considered stolen. And 60 crowns. What a perfect item for our party of thieves. We also have a barrel here with some cloth and immortal bloom. Anything else on the map? Looks like it. Yo, so good. Where is Whisk? Take this fancy handkerchief and tie it to a backpack. Can you see it on him? I guess not. No, it doesn't look like it. Still, that's really, really good for us, considering our thieving ways. Oh my god, we did a ghost hunt? We killed some bandits. We're gonna go save some explorers. I'm not gonna rob these guys. They're zealots with a lot of great swords. How in tarnations do you get up here? I see this guy going up through this cliff that does not look like it is possible to climb. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Well, we're definitely throwing some pythons down once we get up here. Opens up. We have something to inspect over here. I love how there's all these little tiny camp places. 5 pythons and a roost ball. A fancy name for baseball. There's all sorts of little like secret things on the map that sometimes you can click, it looks like. A concealed camp. What do you know?
Where is your carriage? Are you here by chance? You should take your leave and be quick about it.
Inquisitor Octavia. This is where the Inquisition is operating out of, I guess, then. We got lots of fish up here. Arthur's tomb? Yo. I have never seen anything that looks like this. Explore. Is this a bad idea? I think they added this in one of the patches, like right after when I played, because I remember hearing about tomb exploration. Use oils, catch animals. All right, I want to take a little look around to the quest first. We're gonna have to come back this way for sure, but we do have a quest up on these hills, which I think is this company right here. Are you playing with scaling enemies or leveled zones? We're playing scaling enemies. Yeah, we'll python this as well. Tombs are crazy fun and useful.
Was supposed to be child's play, but we got lost before we even got there. We've been waiting to be rescued for days.
My dudes, you walked right past the tombs.
We are exhausted. We do not have enough food to turn back, nor any pittance to make it home the short
I have a
way.
lot of pythons.
We beg you, please don't leave. Without you, we're all dead.
What's more valuable to me, pythons or ghost carcasses? I don't think ghost carcasses are valuable to me at all. They're just carcasses, right? In fact, they're extra heavy carcasses, so. Oops, what did I pick up here by accident? I'm gonna give them the carcasses.
Oh, blessed be the eye. Thank you so much.
You have gained a torch. I'm also gonna throw down a python. Give us a little shortcut here. So torches, you say? Make note of that. Let's grab Turgat. Plus 10 guard. You can equip that, can't you? That lowers her guard a lot, but I also feel like it's probably gonna be important. You have 3 out of 6 remaining charges on your torch, and you have 5 out of 6 on yours. I feel like if we have 3 people with torches and then we have 2 archers, that's probably a good combo. I'm not yet exhausted, though I'm really, really close. You will need torches to light your way as you explore tombs. If your light dies out, your troop will panic and flee the tomb. Interesting.
I wanted to go back down and look for my friends, but my leg, oh, barely move and it starts bleeding again. I was bitten last night.
You don't have the plague, do you? We'll give you medicine.
My leg feels much better, thank you. Can I come with you? I want to find my friends.
Yeah, why not? Do you think she'll be permanent? Oh, cool. Tomb camp. Level 5 sentry. Cautious strike and a torch strike. Alzarian battle plate, level 5. Whoa. Give. I want your armor. Give it to me. Level 5 gifted unit is not a good sign. No? Oh, cool. Horrifying. A low growl resonates all around you. You are surrounded. Creeper. Creatures of the tombs. Mole rats. Am I fighting zombies? Yo, okay. She's VIP. And I can't see any of the enemy units. Where is my other archer? Where's Apollo? Did we take Cindy instead of Apollo in this fight? Press tab to swap. That'll hurt. Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay. Yikes. There's a big gap here in the middle. I'm gonna put Turgat over here. All right, apparently we're fighting mole rats and maybe a creeper. You look like a mole rat. Fragility. What does that mean? Damage taken increased by 30%. As long as the unit moves in darkness, they have brutality. Otherwise, they have fragility. Okay. Well, we definitely made the right choice here in... Dudes have 60 HP. If they're engaged with an ally, the damage is increased by 50%. Damage is increased by 25% for each allied mole rat within 6 meters. I can't quite hit it with that. Oh, and I only have a single valor point. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I probably want to do that. Unlock the trait lively. Oh, hello. Oh, 23 damage. I mean, he crit me. Ambush. Automatic get critical hit guaranteed. 16 to 21 damage. Every time this unit deals damage to a target's health, they're healed. Oh, man. This is... spicy, not nicey. I can't move you either, can I? Oh, you can change their behavior. That's really cool. That's a new addition. All right, Reg. If you go right here... if you go right here, I think you can poison all 3 of them. you can't. If you go right here, I think you can poison 2 of them. But you didn't engage them in combat. That's really strange. Okay. I don't know why I didn't engage there. I wonder, is it because I targeted the mole rat that I didn't engage? Oh no. Oh no. This mole rat's gonna mess somebody up if I don't get them in there. Cindy goes in next. She'll engage on one of them. I get 2 shots right now. Yo, this is not great in the fight department. Hit them with that. You can do Wrath right now. I think I'm gonna do this so that you can get Fury and get rid of that surround. You're not engaged in combat, so you do gain +1. That's as good as I think I'm gonna get. Cindy's gonna come in here and engage one of these mole rats, which is fantastic. Will also help this surround problem dramatically. There's still 2 other mole rats not in this fight right now. I got no idea where they're coming from. All allied animals next to the target, attack them with an attack of opportunity. That's 1 point. Is that what I want to spend my point on? You do a lot of damage. Plonk. I'm going to go like this because I'm mostly concerned about Turget being attacked. We'll get a point there of Valor as well. All right, 14 damage from the mole rat. Of course, because they all get like massive bonuses from being near each other as well. Careful using torches in combat. It actually lowers their uses in dungeon exploration. Yeah, I just need to do a lot of damage. These guys are really beating the tar out of me. Is the problem. This mole rat's gonna go in a minute. It's got enough damage it can kill Turget. 61. I have to hit it with both shots. Yes. Oh, man. Oh, that feels good. That feels good in the soul. Let's disengage there with Whisklin as well. Huh? He just fired. Adelhard just fired a second arrow. Oh, because of the Overwatch. Oh, that's amazing. Surround an engaged enemy unit with 2 allies and get a bonus. Supported. Oh, that's the first time we've ever done that. How's that work? Damage taken reduced by 20%. Rules. Whisklin, you are the man for this job, let me tell you. Ice him. We got 3 carcasses, 2 cloth, a couple of rats, and some fangs. We might get the hell out of here. I'm not really sure. That was the first room of the ruin. Yeah, like, I don't feel good about this. I don't feel like archers are a good choice to take in here, right? He has 60 health. It's a rat. Snipe abilities can promise that one-shot hits. Yeah. Yeah. Moving the moderate caused the overarching to go. The mole rat. Yeah. Yeah. Next room should be a safe room. You're good for 1 area. Am I? Because I'm playing on Ironman, and I don't know if that's the truth. Oh man, thank God we bought that upgrade for this. That stuff goes up. This is our cutthroat. Chance of attack will land a critical hit and deal additional damage. Boosts troops' morale. Also increases the critical hit by 1%. 15 point. The unit survives the first time they should die in combat once per encounter. This is critical hit 1%, damage 1% at 2. So I could increase this and get like an extra 2 to crit. But I gotta be honest. 15 willpower kind of seems like mandatory on every troop. Just in case. Forget also leveled up. Hell yeah. I am tempted to give you Constitution, but you're actually pretty beefy right now. Strength might not be a bad idea. Let you do more damage. Not really what you're designed for. You are my tank, but 2 HP. I don't know that I want to spend the money repairing that. Your companions are tired. It would be advised to rest before pushing on. The hallway was combat. You should auto-enter a safe zone. Okay. Increase that from 12, it seems. KK Mac, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I'll do it, man, but I'm also tired right now, so if you're screwing me here, it's gonna be real bad. Oh, it also takes flame to turn back. Use the thing to highlight hidden treasures. It doesn't work here because this is inspectable, but it doesn't highlight when I press Alt. And this didn't highlight, that uses a golden key. So you actually have to look for treasures when you're in these rooms. The inscription reads, Urkashet, known as the Builder. Very good. I don't have a golden key, so I guess I can't use that. Here's the thing. I feel like maybe it used to be a safe room in the second room, but now in the new patch, maybe there's not a safe room and I'm walking into my death. I'm going to do it anyway, though, because why not? Should we perhaps camp first, though? Is it safe to camp in this spooky, spooky, spooky dungeon? No, it's definitely not. It's definitely not safe to camp in here. Saint Monarch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Watching for 3 hours, forgot to follow. My bad. Not a worry. Not a worry at all. Dudes, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. This is way too risky for us right now. I am not prepared for this.
I am sorry, but I cannot come with you.
I will help her out another day. This is suicide for me to go in there. I'm tired. I'm like beat up. My armor's not in good shape. I don't even have a lot of raw materials left to repair things. It just don't seem like a good idea. Bread, bread. Beans, beans. Bread. Bread and beans. That's what we're eating for this meal. Nothing but bread and beans. It's not safe, leave. You unlock the title Dead or Alive. See, these titles, these are the ones I'm talking about. I don't know how to see these titles, and I'd like to see them. Your troop is more structured. You can now appoint one of your commanders as a lieutenant. That's got to be Whisk, right? That's expensive. Is a lieutenant higher than a captain? I would assume no, but it does cost more influence to a point. What's this? Strategy table? Damage of attacks of opportunity increased by 10%. Bonus granted by supported by 10%. The debuff by surrounded by 10%. Oh my goodness. Now I know why you upgrade the strategy table. Now I understand what that does. Hello. I would like to upgrade the strategy table. We need leather, we need cloth, we need iron ore, we need wood. We need lots of things we don't have. We can make some rope out of this hemp. We might as well do that. A brace. I just don't know about this. Like, if someone's got an injury, I'm just going to put them in the gurney overnight, right? You need the captain table in your camp to assign titles, by the way. Oh, there's like a special table that does it. That makes sense. That's probably why I can't see it then. All right, we're going to appoint this guy as lieutenant. He is like our master thief. We are a group of bandits. I feel like he's the right choice. He also hits like a Mack truck. What does this give him is my next question. Tactical order. Allies around this unit gain the orderly status. Generates twice as much valor. Usable once per encounter. It also costs valor to use it. I'm okay with that. All right. All right. Where the hell are we and where the hell are we going? We're not doing this tomb. We could climb down this wall and make our way back to... Damn, what quests do we have here? Open the trap door. Bribe 2 groups of deserters. We did that. Black caravans. Take on the abbot's mission. Report your victory to the master tracker. That's like down there. Bandit's lair. Yeah, we haven't touched that yet. Do we have anything in Corsia? We must, certainly. I must have cleaned out some of these. So let's, yeah, I have $400 here to recoup. So let's go to Corsia. We're going to have to cash out here and then down to the castle. We could pick up the other mission then at the castle and go figure out where the hell that is. Probably up here? No, this is the end of the map. This is a... Honestly, I have no idea. The lawman. The lawman cometh. We also have unlocked good payer. Rest 10 times with no wages left to pay. That table is the one that does it, the strategy table? Not yet, it doesn't. Perhaps when we upgrade it, though. Yeah, I love the Python system. It's a really cool little addition. This is the right way, right? Yeah. I'd like to check here. I think if you come back into mines... They have a chance to regain ore every so many days. Game might have changed that, but that certainly was the case for a while. We haven't been up here either. Didn't didn't a sign here say there was something cool up here? I mean, I don't really want to chase those guards down across the bridge, so maybe we'll take a little detour. We got lots of food. We have 5 days worth of food right now. Why don't we go pop up onto this into this little forest and see what we got? Co-op I've never done, but I've been playing constantly throughout the updates. We almost co-opted this campaign. But unfortunately, there was just like there was a bit of a juggle with trying to get everybody's schedules together, and we couldn't make it work. Oh, this is where the other castle is. Lord Vernalis' castle. Oh, there's an apothecary here, too.
It is a privilege to prepare remedies for Lord Vernalis. I feel closer to the all-seeing eye than ever.
Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to apply burning. Oh, you can also just buy those. That's wild. It cost me a lot to steal, do they? Well, they're actually not that bad. Can my alchemist make anything of value? I mean, I can make a lot of these medicines if I just bought some vials.
It is a privilege to prepare remedies for Lord Vernalis. I feel closer to the all-seeing eye than ever.
We get vials back as well every time we do this. Every time we use a medicine. I really just wanted to unlock Apprentice Alchemist, though, because that actually allows me to use...
It is a privilege to prepare remedies
okay,
for
we get it.
Lord
It's a
Vernalis.
privilege.
I feel closer to the all-seeing eye than ever.
Whole Brandy, Immortal Bloom, and Pristine Essence. I don't know where we get that from. Rats, probably? Alright, Lord Vernalis' castle. Is there anything here I could steal?
No deserters have been spotted in these parts for quite some time. I wonder where they all went.
But I don't know, it's so weird. I wonder what happened to them. That's so peculiar.
I must win this war. The all-seeing eye wills it so. Jeru has revealed unto me that Count Lahart is a heretic. He must be ousted. Do you
I mean,
wish
he's
to
a
assist
drunk.
me on my holiest of quests? You have my thanks. All true believers are welcome in my army.
Yeah, we ain't helping this guy.
My son is a chosen one, just like Saint Jeru. Only a heretic would deny
See, I just don't
him
trust people who always pull the heretic card.
Drunkard Lahart is exactly that.
I mean, sure, our guy's a drunk. He poisoned a well. He's had, like, shaken down farmers for money they don't have. But, like, you know, who can really blame him?
I only sell my wares to Lord Vernalis' allies. You'll have to prove your worth first.
Secret items. There's nothing to steal here either. Talking about character titles, those are temp bonuses, but the group titles I'm pretty sure have hidden bonuses based off what they are. Don't know where to find them in game. I'm sure it might just be something that pops up later on. Something we unlock. All right, a little extra iron ore. That never hurt nobody. Shouldst I python the backside of this? There's a little camp down there. Why not? You know what? Why the hell not? We got pythons for days. And I want to see what this camp is. Oh, we already looted that camp. All right, well, that was a waste of time. Oh. I'd fight some bandits. I've made a grave mistake. I should have just kept running. 2 hoodlums, 2 poachers, a marauder, and a seasoned marauder. Strength, dex, and con increased by 20%. You know what, man? He's gonna have good gear. He should drop a good weapon at least. Yeah, see, we're on the same page. You know what's going on. He's not a legendary unit, but he is, he does have some buffs. 20% bones. Poacher, both the marauders are on this side with a poacher. There's a javelin in the mud. Bear trap in that mud. Lightning bolt will kill anybody here. But I guess he's gonna probably stay in place. Not stay in place, I mean. Hoodlum, poacher, hoodlum. Turkey, turkey, turkey. You gotta come over here. Actually, you gotta go there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Turgat rush that poacher, especially because that poacher goes first. Lock them down and then have the marauders come over and have to force like AoE attack me. Hoodlum, poacher, hoodlum. I want to make sure that Cindy doesn't go into that lightning bolt. She is, of course, hard to control. It's useful for Adelhard to be around her, and then Apollo is probably going to want to be here by Turgat to help pick at these guys. So, if that's our opening, let's get my back up against the wall. I don't know why I can never remember to galvanize at the beginning of battles, but here we go. And that's actually all you do for your opening round. You take a punch. Then we move over here to this hoodlum who probably rushes Regnum. 14 damage. God damn. This dude is next. We could force him to stay in the lightning bolt and get zapped next turn. I don't need to do anything else to him. He's dead. If he doesn't disengage, which he's not going to, that lightning bolt should strike him and kill him. Okay, well that's good. That feels good. What do you think your movement's like? Pretty big. This isn't going to do much, but yeah. All right, that could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse. I don't mind that too bad. This poacher's going to take their turn next. Oh man, can you imagine if I could have gotten like right here with this character? I could have pushed them into that lightning bolt too with vicious shot. This Marauder is probably going to come in here and attack Turgat, but they're going to cleave and they're going to hit all three of them with it. So I'm going to leave them alone. You get a bonus for killing people. You get a bonus for being near an ally. Yeah. That's what I was hoping for there. Let's just push him back into City's range. Let her do the work. Ah, you stabbing my horse. How rude. I'm an idiot. I can't believe I did this again. This is twice I have moved an archer right next to my guy who does whirlwind. I might as well hit this guy with a dagger at least. Oh no. Maybe. Yeah, that worked out. Crack-a-boom. All right, who's first? That poacher and then this hoodlum. Go before anybody else. Whisk, can you reach that guy? You can. So I could kill this hoodlum. Can't do much against that poacher, but I don't really need to. I was going to kill this poacher, but I guess poacher versus Cindy is a fine deal. You know what? I'm just going to frenzy this, I think. Get all that extra damage in. And then I'm going to execute. And then... that's probably about it. I think more than likely he's needed over here to deal with the Marauders, so... this unit generates twice as much valor. You get only for killing. You get for being near people. You get for being near enemies. So none of this really works great for me, if I'm going to be totally honest. I don't think I'm going to use tactical order. He'll take a punch. And we have a lot of turns until these poachers go, which is kind of nice. There's lightning striking here. Let's not get into that. You gotta use defensive stance. There's no doubt about. And unfortunately, you can only hit this poacher, so I don't know that you're gonna do anything else. I think this valor might actually be better used elsewhere. These dudes are pretty unlikely to move, but in case they do feel like doing it. Oh, we could get... Here we go. Let's do that. Boom! Kicked in the skull. And then we'll just drop a shoot order over these guys. Kicked in the skull again. That butcher actually goes next, so killing them would not be a bad idea. You get kills. You get valor, I should say, for killing people, so I'll let you just execute. Ooh, and I tell you what, if I move you here, let's not get struck by that lightning. If I move you, let's give you lots of extra room here, and then hit a recoil shot. You won't move him if you hit him, but you will move him, and that would trigger that attack, so fingers crossed. One, two, and slow down. Now, you can you get into range? I am not actually sure you can. I'm worried about this guy turning around and just like buckling my archers. But my thought is if I move right here, he might try to get into optimal position to hit both of them and then get shredded by lightning. So let's actually move there so we can get the valor point. Ow. But we're in defensive stance, so we're taking very little damage from that. Oh my god, it worked. I can't believe it. Yes, I took a 15-point crit, but that full armor, full health character just got buckled by lightning. I am the storm god. Can you kill these dummies? Probably not, no. Let's just have Apollo come in here. That's a valor point. And that's a 70% chance to hit your own dude, so why don't we just aim and recoil shot? That worked okay. Cindy is carrying, isn't she? She seriously is. Oh my god, look at this. Do you recognize this portrait? This is the portrait of Jesus that was like restored really, really badly. Right-click abilities have them show the area they can hit while you hover your movement. Yeah. That was new to... I don't think they had that in the original, but we've been messing around with that a little bit. This is so funny that this is a trinket. Outlaws layered armor, tier level 4 medium armor, and a level 4 Outlaws tabard light armor. Yo, this is some good stuff. Is Cindy, good girl, leveled up? Willpower, constitution. I'm gonna give her the con. She is still a horse, right? We took a lot of donks. Yeah, I got like 13 of this stuff left. We might as well repair up. So I'm only going to use one each. You're wearing, what are you wearing? You're wearing level 3 Outlaws layered armor. This is level 4. This will give you one less guard, but one more armor and one more crit hit. And no sockets. I would argue it is a better armor, though. And TBH, I think you're the only one who can wear medium armor in our entire party right now. Rengrim, you took an injury. Ruptured ligaments, slowed to half capacity. We're pretty much out of fatigue, so I'm going to have to rest now anyway. I can just throw them on the gurney instead of doing anything else. Yeah, that's fine. He's a tinkerer. We'll lose like 2 raw materials, but that's it. You know what? I have 8 medicine. Let's just heal it. Why the heck not? We have crafted a bunch of stuff. So we get another thing there. We got apothecary table? Pristine essence. Oh, here we go. Learn for 1 knowledge point. Sticky oil. Learn. All right, so let's get pristine essence nest. Herbarium. This comprehensive collection identifies almost every herb and grass from Balorian to Alizar. Readers can look up the dried specimens to easily identify plant species. Has a chance to retrieve part of the resources used in alchemy. Cool. What is our alchemist doing right now? Cooking? Napping? Napping. All right, well, we got a little more room here to move. I don't suppose we can rest in the castle, can we? We can. And we get no danger if we rest here. Let's do that. Eat these carcasses. Eat some beans. Well, actually, I'd rather use my bread than beans. And then we'll use wine. The Edoran wine is good for crafting. The brandy, I think we can make bombs or something out of. The painting is Ecce Homo, which makes it extra funny since that's the theme song to Mr. Bean, who did the exact same thing in the Bean movie. More laundered goods. Our map indicates the treasure of a mercenary. Now, if I'm remembering, I think that's right up here. I'm almost certain it's somewhere up here. This mercenary's treasure. Like, I want to say like right here on the map. So that wouldn't be a bad idea to look into either. We definitely need to go back to town though. But first, let's see what Apollo has to say. I've made great strides. I feel stronger, more capable, more confident in battle. I wonder if the others feel the same way. Write to your loved ones to share your past success, suggested by Turgat, for a bit of XP. Show off your skills in front of the group and gain an aptitude point. Celebrate the success with the group. Apollo's our archer. I feel like he would show off. You know, like shoot an apple off of Cindy's head or something. Plus an aptitude point is pretty nice. You know? Kind of hurts to turn that down as well. I don't love what you've got in here, though. I'll give you willpower. He's almost at 15 willpower, so just in case of emergencies. And we can get the heck out of here. Let's vamonos. Back down the hill. Permanent stats, career plans it, yeah. Yeah, again, I kind of want everybody to get that 15 willpower, just in case of emergencies. All right. We haven't seen. I'm gonna say this now and curse myself. We haven't seen that guard who's been chasing us. That like custom NPC. Lady, what's her face? So I'm counting us pretty blessed. Oh man, it's been so long since we've been back in town. Feels like we never were gonna get back. Let's sell this bow. Wait. Talk.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Let's look and see if there's a spear guy before we sell that. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna break down the farmer's rags. You ordered a trinket. You ordered a trinket. Oh, I shouldn't sell you trinkets. I should sell trinkets to the other guy.
There. That should do the trick.
I should probably only sell you like weapons and armor. All right. That's not great, but let's check into the inn. We've been looking for a polearm user. Swordsman. Ranger. Oh, these are the rogues. And an axe guy, a warrior. Man.
Might you be looking for work?
I'd be looking for a polearm user is what I'd be looking for. Loot the bandit slayer. Kill the ghost of Harag. This is a hard quest, but this is... The mountains are where that treasure is. The rat infestation is also there. The MLS gang is kind of down where we're going. I think. Yeah, we can do that. That might also reduce the garrison on that bandit outpost. What do we think? Should we do some rats if we go up the hill? We get paid decent for it. They're right there. We passed them earlier, so.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Cook experience required. Experienced cook, I see, okay. Cook apprentice, cook experienced. So we know how to make pork stew and porridge. No, we know how to make porridge. We know where the recipe for pork stew is. For creature comforts. I guarantee you this must feed you like 30 points and probably give you a crazy amount of stuff. 150 bucks for the recipe. We can't actually use it yet, so I'm not really in a rush. But it's worth noting. I mean, I guess we could sell this armor off.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army.
I kind of feel like I should just keep it for now, though. Like the idea being, I'm keeping this officer's pylon. I might as well keep that and this armor. God, I can't wait to get that guy too, because he's going to be our blacksmith. There's so much gold. We're doing pretty good in gold right now. I ain't gonna lie.
She says. She probably came across a band of deserters.
Trinkets.
Running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
We have a load of rope. We got a little bit of hemp. Doing pretty good on most of this stuff. I need salt.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across.
And by all of it.
I barely have it.
Because I can cook. I can cook with this salt. We can grill a pork. What does porridge need? Milk and honey. We'll make some wolf sausage. We have a bunch of wheat if we want bread. How much bread do we have too? All right. I'm willing to actually just hold on to a lot of that salt as well. I need you to dismantle this farmer's rag. Ooh, I can also dismantle used torches, which is kind of cool. Leather and iron ore, so good. A bit of wood, I could upgrade the strategy table.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these
I'd do that.
Since,
No sandstone, though. We still can't find sandstone literally anywhere. But I'll upgrade the strategy table for now. Level 2. Retreating causes 50% less negative effects. 20% extra deployment slots at the start of battle. That's really cool. Dying units have no movement reduction and gain a 50% chance to dodge an attack. Huh. I think I want to take deployment. And I still think opportunism is the most likely thing here because we do have that smoke grenade. Yeah, let's do that. That's okay. It ain't perfect, but it's okay. Oh my God. All right. Anything else we got to get out of our inventory? Things are getting a little bit heavy, but it's not the worst. Rats and ghost carcasses. We need to head down to the castle. We also need to climb this mountain. Why don't we climb the mountain first? Why don't we buy an emergency plague cure if we're going to go fight a bunch of rats?
I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you.
Sheep.
Man and beast are not that different.
Sheep plague cures. May I never need to buy another plague cure for the rest of the game. Also have tactical order. Yeah, a little bit heavy, he says, with 100 weight limit left. I remember feeling lucky to have 5. I mean, we'll get there. We have the 2 horses, right? Like, we got the extra horse really early. And that's been like... that's been a huge boon. The guard is busy chasing other criminals at the moment. You are no longer wanted. Let's go to crime. The moment it's done, back on the crime. Just gonna pop in here, see if there's any ore. There is! See? I totally knew this was the case. This stuff does respawn. Not all of it, but some of it. No gems. It's a bit of a bummer, but... she has a chance to get gems whenever we mine now. There's a camp up here. There's some wood up here. And yeah, I'm positive that mercenary treasure is on the other side of this lake. Refugees who were fleeing through the mountain killed in their sleep by archers. Okay, we already looted them. We might even get lucky and fight some animals in here. You know what? I'm wrong. It's not this lake. Piggies? Wolves? Ghost wolves? I can't actually tell. That is a pack of wolves. What are you? You're the ghost of Hergig. Okay. So there is a quest to kill him, which we have not yet taken. No, here come puppies. We better attack them before we get fatigued. 4 wolves and an alpha. Level 4. All right, so I guess we're up to like level 4 fights now. A great victory to be had. There's the alpha. Wolf. We got a bear trap. Beer traps. Where is Adelhard? Here. So I want this guy here because I'm going to hide him behind this trap. Probably, and bait that alpha wolf in. That's the first wolf. So Turget, you probably want to be in there. Whisk, I think I'm going to put you there with Reggie up there. Cindy's probably good for there. Apollo's in the mud, and I feel like that's a good spot for him to be. All right. I'm going to go here so that I don't get flanked too badly. Yeah. No! Horsey. Why didn't I see that happen? Now we have a problem. Now Whisk has got to come in here and like one-shot this guy. Silly Horsey. When an enemy has less than half of their health left, use chains or ropes to capture them. Place one of your units next to an engaged enemy to try and capture it. I have ropes. How do I do this? Knock the enemy out while they're engaged with an ally. Enemy will be taken prisoner. We just got an alpha wolf. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be real good. Oh my god, you actually can't get in range to shoot anybody. But you can get in range to do a double poison cloud, so I'm gonna make you do that. Hi-ya! I'm very excited for Alpha Wolf. That's fun. You enter next to an ally not engaged in combat, get a valor point. Get attacked. That wolf is next, then it's this guy. I mean, I can go here and definitely pin this guy down. The question is would I not be better off pinning that wolf down? You know what, if I do this, I think that just gets everybody. Unless he walks around. Alright, that's fine. It's only turret getting hit. Only turret getting crit. I guess just like here. Yeah, I can't reach anybody. That's sad. Ow. A new round is starting. So, old Whisklin here actually isn't in combat, which means he could technically go like this. And frenzy kill this. And then probably frenzy. I'm just thinking this guy can probably whirlwind and kill both of them. 12 damage. Actually, maybe not. But yes, if I help. Oh, Cindy. Man, does she love screwing up my plans. I can't hit him now because the devious whirlwind. Why-yada. Rat. Okay. Can I move in a way here that I don't poison myself? Can I move in a way here that I get a double kill? Almost. Very close to. Finish him. We got a puppy. We got a puppy. One big happy family. Let's repair your armor. Let's repair your armor. Let's continue. Oh, no, wait. No, no, no. Grab all this. All of this, all of this, all of this. And we are now fatigued. Alpha. Alpha level 4. It's sprained. It can no longer be chosen to complete tasks. Can that task include resting on the gurney? If there are at least 3 wolves in the troop, this unit's critical hit is increased by 50%. While this unit is not engaged in combat but is near an ally, it gains fragility but gives protection to the ally. That's pretty interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I don't intend to have 3 wolves in my party. But I'll take this guy as is. I'm gonna give him this willpower upgrade. What else do you... How do you do damage? Strength. 12 to 15. Guaranteed hit critical if the target is bleeding. Each attack against a unit without armor applies bleeding. Wow. Well, we'll career plan you into strength then for sure. And then we'll just take the double strength on the next upgrade. And then I'm gonna... Can I stick you on the gurney? I guess I can't. Is this really a penalty? Because I don't think you can do tasks anyway, my dude. But you can hang out with these guys up here. Like the good boy you were. Like the goodest boy you were. He can also take saddlebags and stuff as well. What a great win, man. I'm stoked on that. Meat, meat, bread, bread, pork. Fungus, rats, corresponding diet, meat. I guess probably better to get rid of the carcasses instead. Feed them to the alpha wolf. Stolen item has been laundered. You can craft the banner. I don't know what that is. What is the banner? Banner. This banner represents your troop and your pride. Any assigned lieutenant will proudly carry this banner everywhere. Camping gear. We need more wood and more rope. It's not hard to get. Lieutenant. Oh, that's got to be Whisklin though. And he needs to stay on the chest. Well, I guess he doesn't need to stay on the chest if we don't have anything to launder. Chocolate, how you doing, dude? Welcome to Wartales. Wow, we are, I was very wrong about this treasure map. It's not here either. Is it? I mean, this doesn't look like it. It kind of seems like it could be that, but I don't think it is. Oh, maybe it is. No, those are irises. Yeah, I got excited too early. Started a new job. Nice, dude. Congrats. What are you working on? How goes the wartailing? It's been pretty good so far, honestly. We've been having a pretty fun time. Birds, get out of here. We've created a little band. We just captured our first wolf, which is exciting. Are these wood? This is wood down here. I need to get this. We have 2 horses, Cindy and Mona. One does the work. The other just twerks. It's a good combination. And I think we're going to go fight a giant blob of rats right now. Maybe there's a lake up here. Are we ready for this? Let's just take a little peep here first before we get into it. Yeah, I didn't get any of the stuff I needed. We got loads of torches. We got all that extra plague stuff. I feel as if replacing your barrel lid with a torch is the way to go. You got 4 out of 6 on yours. You got 3 out of 6 on yours. I think it'll be okay, man. I'd rather run down the torches that we have. This is our first rat infestation. Your feet sink into the repulsive muck as the ground shudders. Letter carrier for Canada Post. Nice, dude. That's a clutch job. Keeps you healthy, keeps you moving around. Ratmen, these don't exist. Kill the matriarch to end the fight. At the end of each round, the matriarch calls in numerous rats to help her. Try to destroy as many plague-infested outgrowths as possible before killing the matriarch in order to get more rewards. All of these rats are raging. Infectious bite. Plagued organism. Plague-infected outgrowths. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's right. If you can get the fire bow, the bow that shoots fire arrows, it's really, really exceptionally good on this map. I'm going to have a hard time here because we got Puppy and we got Cindy. And they're both going to just like kill whoever they want. And the truth is, Adelhard only has shoot order. Only Apollo can really attack nests safely. We might not get many nests here today. You know what? I'm going to put them over here. I'm going to see if we can get this one, and then maybe that'll probably be it, if I'm going to be honest. You do poison damage, which is not super good for us. Well, you only do poison damage if you hit more than one. To be fair. I don't know, man. Our wolf might just like run in and try to attack one of these nests as well. We'll see how it goes. All right. That is a poison cloud. I don't feel like we got the right equipment to take on Rat Nest. I'll be completely honest with you folks. I don't think we got the right gear for this. Yeah, at least this doesn't move when we shoot it. And thankfully we can crit it for pretty good damage. You know what? I'm just going to leave that. Whiskling can go attack something else. I still have to deal with the fact that there are rats. And these rats do sizable damage. And fever and plague and many other terrible, terrible things. I think you'd be wise to move in and just start at least lighting them up. At the very least. I think that's a smart choice. Good. Brood Mother, what do you do? Call in rats. That's it. You don't actually attack anything. Can it use this in combat? Can it do anything in combat? Like if I engage it with taunt, will it matter? I feel like I already know that the answer to that is no. All right, you're just gonna sit right there. Horse. Like they'll name anyone left over to Man Rat. Rat Man and not Rat Man. Well, this won't get confusing at all. You know what? Screw it. I'm not in here to not make money. And by money, I mean whatever weird rat goop we get out of killing these things. We'll go have our 2 damage dealers deal with that. Ow. We have 3 plague cures, so I do feel like we can stay down here potentially longer than we ought to. You're engaged in combat, so there's not really much you can do other than this for now. Are you engaged? No. All right, stay put. You're going to come in and you're going to start attacking Broodmother. So this is what I was worried about. Like, he's going to kill that Broodmother in like 3 turns, whether or not we want him to or not, right? Like, he's going to do a ton of damage. He's going to apply bleeding. When he applies bleeding, he's going to start doing even more damage. I'm going to move here because it gives us valorous support. And I guess I'm just going to target everybody with this and see how it goes. Brat. Almost good enough to kill one of them in one shot. Surrounded. Leave Cindy alone. She's done nothing to you. Now, how many rats do you summon? Many rat. All right, here's the reality. Oh, there's 2 realities. What is this? A rock slide. Oh, wow. She dies in exactly the moment my wolf goes. She's burning. She's on fire. The fire spread to her from... I don't know. Maybe I lit her on fire. She's also bleeding. She's just taking huge damage right now. So I just have to try to kill this plague-infected outgrowth. And that's it. This is like the only part that matters now. That's not as much damage as I was hoping to do. Cindy goes, and now 8 rats go. I'm a little bit worried. She's taking a fair bit of damage here. Looks like a cow-sized rat. It's the brood mother. She's very brooding. These ones attacking her from behind is what worries me right now. Yeah, they're going next. We don't got time to worry about things. The only thing we got time to worry about is burning this sucker to the ground. Hiya! 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 Let's get the hell out of here. You're also taking crazy poison damage now. Whoa! That's 5. That's gonna be 10. An extra 10. She's surrounded, so she's taking extra damage. I don't know if that plague rat's gone yet. Get out of there, Cindy! Supported? It's very kind of you rats to be so supportful. The alpha is taking its turn next, so no matter what we do right now, we win. So I could just swing a torch. You guys are both gone, so it's not like anything else is going to happen this turn. You're 13. You lose 15% of your health, your max health, which is like 6, 7, 8. And you take 12 damage from bleeding. Oh, yeah, you're toast. All right. Who can potentially get the best kill then? Not you. You'll kill Adelhard. You know who could do it? Adelhard could use attack on the broodmother. No, you can't. Oh! You'd have to disengage. Torched. All right, well, we got 2. For being pretty unprepared, I think that was okay. We got a fang, we got an infected brain, some red eyeballs, 5 plague-ridden samples. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about that. That was our first rat nest. Do I even repair this? Report to the emissary to claim your reward. Rattlehard. Oh my god, you guys got so many names in. All right, we got Ratman. We're gonna name our strategist Ratman. I can't name someone not Ratman. That's too confusing. He's been named Ratman and other people approve. Yes, Ratman. Rattlehard. We already have an Rattlehard. We can name the Alpha. We'll name the Alpha Rattlehard. He did, after all, attack the broodmother and do most of the damage. Oh, no, the companions really dislike that. They don't like that name at all. Possibly rats? Possibly a rat? No, possibly rats? They like that name a lot more than Rattlehard. Why? Who knows? Who knows? This isn't a wolf at all. This is just like 17 rats inside of a carcass. Uh-oh, speaking of wolves, I guess we're fighting these guys. I like that we could just throw 5 rats on the ground to distract them. Looks like wolf spec on the menus. We have a chance to pick up another alpha here if we're clever. Clever has never really been my specialty, but are there any javelins? There's a bear trap there. I could. No, I think that's a dumb idea. What are you doing all the way up there, Ratman? Forgot needs to be there. Ratty, you can go there. Apollo's there. Cindy and Rats are there. Weiss, I'm gonna put you there. Who's first? These 2 are first. Yo, you're gonna get swarmed so bad. We're gonna have to rest soon, so I might as well just like take the points. Ow. I mean, she's my tank, right? It's what she's designed for. I wish her shield was on and not the torch, though, because now she's gonna get critted a lot and not be able to use block. This wolf is next. You're not engaged. You are engaged. I can kill you really easy, even though you're weakened, so it's kind of a waste. Terrible position to be in. All right, well, let me know how that goes. So much for this plan. Our wolf is gonna walk right on top of this bear trap. I 100% guarantee it. We can at least use a shoot order here. Man, if they could crit. They could only crit. You're going to get ripped apart by that alpha wolf right now. I am not looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm gonna let you do that. I can't really do anything about the alpha. I just need to make sure that Turget, there's a chance he'll go for Turget, but it's not very high. Ooh, 13 damage. Oh my god. Okay. He didn't get the bleed, but man, woof. Not a great spot to be in. Don't remember you saying at the beginning, I have to be clever, and then you immediately do something dumbish. This is classic. This is the way. 68%. Do you need to do that? Probably not. Just leave it. Cromp. My poor horse. Bleeding. Oh, okay. He took a lot of bleed damage, though. A new hand touches the beacon. Wolf, wolf. You don't really have enough to kill that. You do. Especially because he's engaged. And now surrounded. That's gotta kill him. Yeah, yeah. Jolly galvanization. I don't want to be near that alpha wolf, if I can be honest. And if I'm clever about this, I can probably capture it. I mean, make no mistake. We got ropes. That's a little too close. I'm going to taunt it. So that's forced into combat with Turget here. And then... how do I do this? How do I hit it without just like blowing it to smithereens? Because all of my characters do so much damage. I think my best bet is actually the attack command with you. Nope. But Cindy became opportunistic. All right, your armor is whatever. Your armor definitely needs a fix. Your armor definitely needs a fix. It'll have to do. Some sort of like bandit group or something running around there. Is this the side where the city is? No. The city's like a kind of a straight path. Where is that lake? There's a mine here. Interesting. We need to camp again. And we should probably do that before those bandits find us. So let's just do that quietly here. Right, you can't attach to anything. I have to know if I treat this brain, can you then do things? No, you're still just a dog. That makes sense. Get another alpha wolf if we're clever here. I mean, I tried to be. It's just all my guys do too much damage. This is the real problem here. Hey, we got another purple. Throw 10 bombs? I guess torches count as bombs. Destroy a rat's nest. Chance to capture an animal increased by 50%. You are right. This is like the chance to capture that alpha wolf was like 78. I'm going to take it anyway, though. Because when we finally fight an animal that's going to be big, that we really want, I want to make sure we get it. And this pretty much gives us a guaranteed chance if we capture things like alphas. Everyone take a shot. He said it again. Whoa. What yada. Oh, we gotta eat a lot of stuff here. Beans, beans. Bread. Pay everybody. Big nap. Wages are due. Experience gained in combat 10%. 2 additional repair tools. An iron mine. Nice. I wonder what we'll find in here. I hope it's iron. You heard muffled voices throughout the debris. It's not iron at all. We found voices. Is there matchmaking in this game, or is it only friends type co-op? I think it's only friend type co-op. Though I imagine if you join like their Discord, they probably have a meet up with people to play. But it does have to be like the idea being that I think you control different people in the party. To be honest, I don't know how the co-op works, but I'm really curious about it. Like if each person in the co-op took like a different member of the party and that's all they could control, it would be really cool. Which is how I'm guessing. Iron people. You hear muffled voices, leave. That's it? Well, there's a lot of iron ore here to pick up. Dig. 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 We got a sapphire. Hey, wait a minute. There's more iron ore here. Dig. 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 No sapphire that time. Hey. You're not iron.
Saint Elio herself guided you to us. We thought that we were done for, that everyone would be too busy with the war to ever bother with us. But our holy matron guided you. We're alive. Praised be Saint Elio.
What were you two doing in this mine? In this deep and damp cave?
The light from those blasted torches is burning my eyes. We spent 3 days in total darkness.
I bet you did. I bet you did. Wait. Bandits? Skull bandits? Skull bandits mean they're part of a camp. 3 hoodlums, 2 poachers, and 2 marauders. So if I kill these guys, it should reduce the difficulty of a camp somewhere. I don't know where that camp is, but... minding their own business, you perv. That was very good. 10 out of 10 for that pun. Oh, there's a lot of you. There are javelins over here too. You know what? There's so many of them over here. I could just go over here. Am I missing people? Doesn't look like it. I can just cut their enemies in half and then not be surrounded. How does that sound? That sounds like a good idea to me. You can go there. Poiskin rat. There's a marauder. Marauder, hoodlum, hoodlum. Let's swap up. Yeah. You see? Yeah. This hoodlum goes first. So... I'm gonna have the man of rats come in here and rat him up. Hey-ya! Yeah, you know what? I got these torches. I might as well use them for lighting people on fire. Like, why not, right? Honestly. Imagine giving all the credit not to your savior, but to your god. I know. I'm the one who got him out of there. The light of Eleanor didn't guide me. The iron vein guided me. It's a huge difference. Sure get. You run yourself a question. But the real question is this. Can you kill him with a single fury? 13 HP. You can do 10 to 13. More if you crit. You are ambushing. If it kills them, you gain fury. If it doesn't kill them, you don't. That's the problem with this. Well, they're just going to have to go that way then. You gain a point if you end next to a dude not in combat, so we'll take that. And then you'll get stabbed. Oh, you got stabbed real bad too. That was a real bad stab. All right, this marauder is going next. So we got to get in here. I want Turg to be a target. So I'm going to step her out just a little bit more. Hit that guy with the weakening blow so he can't do any serious damage against us. We could galvanize, but I don't think we need to. Right in the face, like, oh yeah, not thank you. That was not a stab. Sometimes we stab. Sometimes we just slice people's throats open. You know, it's not always just a clean stab. Any chance you can do that? I think that's pretty safe. That should guard their flanks at least. Not that I expect anyone's going to get in this turn. This guy might though. He is a hoodlum. Now. Oh, I guess I could just push somebody and have them get double shot. Is everybody gone? They have. You're going to get wolfed and horsed, so I'm going to do this to you. And that's better too, because that disengages you from my rogue. Oh, so juicy. And then you get a point back for killing. Horse, 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 horse. Horsed. Dog, 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 dog. Dog less successful. Might just be rats. Poacher, poacher. Probably in range. Rat man. Not good enough. If I could have gotten him right there, he could have poison clouded all of them. I'm going to have you do this, is what I'm going to have you do. Dude, this guy is vicious. Like, he does not care. And I'm going to put you there so you can get protection instead of fragility. Damage taken reduced by 30%. Poison. Whoa, poison. I'm going to do a crazy play right now. Watch this. We go in. Taunt. Now I'm in combat. Defensive stance. Less damage. Spend that point. Weakening blow. Just to stack up a little extra. Torch strike. Should have done that first. Yeah, rough. Not too bad though. You're gonna get punched. Hopefully this marauder comes up and hits the both of them. That's my secret goal. Which does kind of mean I don't want people in that far yet. What's your movement like? Oh, really big. Do a little targeting. Ow. Hoodlum. If you go right here, this is perfect. Watch this. Bam, bam. Devious whirlwind. Poison cloud on both of them. He's got to move in to get into range. Torch strike for the extra damage. Smoke screen you, but I don't think that's a good idea. I'd rather you be in combat. You move and done. Done as dinner. Here comes the dog. Who's left? Just Apollo. Who is definitely not going to be able to land a hit from here. Oh, it's so close though. Horse, 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 horse. Horsed. He's dead. Between the burning and the poison damage, he's guaranteed to die on his turn. That said, if I do this, you're fighting a marauder with no armor and 22 HP. Is that your best idea? Could probably just kill this guy instead. Can you do this without taking poison? Get the valor point. I'm gonna get hit here anyway. I had a feeling. I had a pretty strong feeling that was gonna happen. I hoped it wouldn't, but deep down, I think I knew. Can I galvanize? Galvanize! I'm gonna then taunt this dude, so he's forced into combat, so he can't attack anybody else, and that we can attack him in the butt. Yes, grab as much poison as you possibly can. Good idea. Whisklin, you cannot reach because everybody is in your way. And Apollo, there is no chance you can take that shot, is there? Not unless you aim. Actually, you have a 100% chance of taking that. I don't know how that works, considering you're firing through two animals, but 100% with the Overwatch. That ices him. Stabby McStabber. Imagine if you're boastably shot instead of waiting until the last minute. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that just be splendid? Adelhard the Beastmaster. Let's increase your dex. Wow, that is such an important skill, that career skill thing that lets you do that. I actually cannot imagine playing without that. You also injured? Willpower reduced by half. I'm not going to spend my precious medicine on that. There's a bunch of ghosts in our way, but they're going away. So we're going to grab this wood. We'll grab this, and then we'll go back down the hill. Let's make our way back to town. I feel like we've been in this nightmarish hellscape of a mountain for so long. We never did report back to the guys who run this place. It's been going around looting. Huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff. We have a compendium unlock. I said I wanted to get pristine essence, which is made with plague-ridden samples, fish oil, and a vial. I don't know if we have fish oil. I don't think we do. Ooh, an armor vendor. This is the first guy we've seen that does this.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Inquisition Cinqueda. A level 3 dagger with 8 dexterity and frenzy. Deals 60 to 80% dex damage to the target. Restarts for every bonus applied to the target. I don't quite understand that. Is that saying like for the more like bleeding and poison and everything else, it just keeps, it either restarts the timer on those, or that it does an extra attack for every single one. $120. And an archer's waistcoat. There's pockets hidden inside this waistcoat to keeping one's earnings. 24 armor, 2 movement, 3 critical hit, 140, 120. I mean, I could actually buy both of these, but also we could steal one and buy the other. And I'd be okay with that. I'd be 100% okay with that. It's got pockets. What's the cheaper of the two? 140, 120? I mean, I feel like these are good ideas. Let's buy that for 120 and let's steal this guy. Oh my god, we're so good. We didn't even get wanted. We're sus. Don't get me wrong. Is this the bandit camp for those bandits I just saw? No, this is an improvised burning stake, probably for the Inquisition. Most certainly Inquisition.
What? Ah, the heretic. Her house has been struck down by the light's reckoning. We require no further proof of her sins.
He said the light's reckoning, but the word said the eye's reckoning.
How are we to burn this heretic at the stake? All our wood was ruined by the rain. If we try to set it on fire now, the prisoner will agonize for hours. We cannot do such a thing. We are not monsters.
Are you sure about that?
Donate a few logs in exchange for our blessing.
15 wood.
I am not a heretic. Oh, please, you must believe me. I don't know why my house was beset by the light.
Hey, there's a bunch of wood back here. I think you do have enough wood for this. How much would this take this deal? You know, just out of curiosity here. 25 to 40. All right, well. Full claim of not being monsters while burning people alive. I know, right? Hey, we got our first crime in chaos. Finally. We gotta start ambushing people. I'm a little curious how this works. Does this just mean like attacking people who don't expect it? Raids, thefts, caravan attacks, and murders. You could well become the defenders of the common folk of the Five Kingdom or their persecutors. We don't have the wood, and I don't really feel like taking on a couple Inquisitors at this exact moment in time. It feels like a bit of a risky play. Are you guys a real merchant caravan, or are you a bunch of sneaks again?
Interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Malk. Cider, grapes, sardines. Yeah, so I guess this is what you would do. It's only 50 to 60 suspicion to attack a caravan, and I assume I get all of their trade goods if I do it. That's crazy. That's ludicrous. There's a few things we need to do right now. We need to take this. Can you not equip this? Why not? Why is this red? Oh, I stole it. Right. All right, well, let's do this first then. just for good measure. This guy's got the Iron Dagger at +6 and stab. This does +8 and frenzy. 13 to 70 damage restarts for every bonus applied to the target. This is actually a better dagger for him. It does more damage, and if he ambushes, it does an extra 30% crit hit chance. which gives them like basically 50% chance of critting. Now, this ringleader's dagger, while cool, it's kind of giving me more trouble than it's worth. Deals 12 damage. This deals 14 to 18. Hello, good evening. Bockwurst consument. His God said it was okay. Don't remember him telling it was okay. Curious, what's your opinion so far? Is it worth buying? I absolutely think so. I played this game when it first came out of early access, like when it first came into early access, I should say. And it was extremely well polished, extremely good at the time. I sunk a bunch of hours into it, doing like the first like 2.5 zones. And now I'm coming back in with all the 1.0 stuff, and it's only improved. Like, it's still a good game. It's got lots more to it. If you like the idea of running your own medieval mercenary band, it's, I would say, one of the best games at doing that. This and like Battle Brothers, I think, are the two like best mercenary sims. And like, I guess Bannerlord. Though Bannerlord, you don't stay a merc for very long. All right, let's just get our butts to towns, dudes. Let's take our butts to town, son. Don't leave your butts behind. Great game, much fun. Is there a storyline or just missions? There is a storyline. So in each zone that you go into, each like region, which I believe there's 6 right now, and they're still planning to release more. My understanding is they're still planning to release more. Each of them have these like the fate of the region or whatever. They all have different plot lines. They're all completely different. This one is about like a civil war between 2 counts. One is about like the plague. Another one is about, I don't know, bandits, I think. And there's a bunch of mini missions. There's a bunch of missions in them that all complete your like region thing. So for example, we've gotten 25 points towards this because we've contaminated a bunch of wells by like dumping a body in it. That was because we decided we were being criminals in this run. But then there's also other missions around, like there's free-form missions that you can find around the place, but there is also a plot, so it's got a little of both.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since. There.
I have 8 raw materials, do I? Can we get a godforsaken pikeman? Please. Archer level 3. Axeman level 3. And brute level 3. Hammer guy. I will never be able to find a pikeman as long as we live.
Our role as emissary. Here is your reward.
Loot the bandits lair. Defeat the MLS gang. The ghost of Harag is up in those hills. Dark Mist Tower is no longer safe since bandits have taken up residence. It's high time we kick them out. Yo. Take that quest. For sure, we can go do that. That's right next to where we need to go next. Easy.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in...
And we have too much crime to really be committing much more crime here. Updating now, I'm going to play it some. The update didn't take me too long this morning, which is also really nice to say.
She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
$20 for a sapphire. That seems a little cheap. If I'm going to be honest. It also counts as a luxury item. All the other stuff counts as trinkets. I feel like I could get a better deal of that somewhere else, especially because these guys make gems. You can actually see that in the, you can't see it because it's behind me. Right here, it actually shows the population of the towns and what it produces. So if you want to be a trader, for example, and travel between regions making cash money, you can do that. That's an option. Pristine essence. I do have fish oil. Well, let's make one of you. First craft bonus. Do I need another medicine? Sticky oil. I need 1 honey, and I can make sticky oil, which wouldn't be bad.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Swiftness oil on my, God, on my decks, on my archers, on my rogues. It'd be good. Or like perforating oil on my, backstab guy. Just get behind someone who's got a lot of armor and just kill them right out. I feel like this place should have a bigger city than this, but no such luck. All right. I need to put Turget's shield back on, not this lousy thing. Nobody can wield this armor. Ratman, you need to lie down in bed and heal your wound. I'm going to keep this ringleader's dagger. I'm going to keep the officer's pylon. It's too hard. Like, I don't want to get rid of any of these. They're also, like, you know, unique items. We might be able to forge these and upgrade them later. I'm actually not sure. We have 1 honey. Can we get more honey in the market?
Oh, don't believe a word she says.
The traveling traders sometimes have honey. Cheap salt. Buy all that.
Requisition anything they come across.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is still perfectly edible.
What do we need for cooking right now? Malk and honey. Just make all this wolf sausage. All right. We got a bunch of extra salt left over. I'm okay with that. It's pretty much the end of our day here, so we can rest in town as well before we go off on another adventure. We might as well just do that while we're in town. It's safe. You don't get ambushed while you're in town, so. Oh, you know, even better idea. We could go to the inn. It's so rare that this lines up.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
68 gold. But we don't use any food. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Game looks great. It really is. Big fan. We're 22 days in. I can't wait to find a loot and become a bird. But I gotta tell you, dudes, that's all the time we got for today. That's it. We're out of time. I saved. I'll save again, just in case. Thank you for joining me. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be back again on Friday. We're playing this game for the next couple of weeks. Probably until Age of Wonders 4s comes out. So, you know, if you like what you saw, drop a follow. Come back. We'll be playing much more.